everyone, and welcome to TSF 6 Hours. Today we're going to be raising funds for the local domestic violence shelter, which is Peaceful Paths, through comedy. Whoa, it's going to be 6 hours long. It's going to be epic. You're going to see everything from people drinking hot sauce, to people playing kazoos, to just some straight up improv. At any time, you can donate to TSF_UF, and all the money at the end of the night will be given to Peaceful Paths. So yeah, our first act is me. I'll be talking about board games while doing the macarana, and each time anyone donates, I will do the worm. So let me just start by saying, I love board games. My favorite board game, you might be asking, is the bird game.
What's your favorite board game?
The bird game. It's called Wingspan. It's a fun little engine building game where you set up an ecosystem of birds. Forgot how to do the macarena for a second there. In the game, you can play different bird cards with different bird card abilities. And your birds will do different things. Some birds benefit all players. Some birds only benefit yourself. And eventually, you have a happy little ecosystem of birds. So the next question you might be wondering is, how did I get into board games? And the answer is simple. It's my family. We used to play board games. As a child, we started with some gateway board games, Catan, Ticket to Ride. Both are great. But as I have developed into an adult, I've discovered there's a lot of different board games. Anything you can think of has a board game. Why don't you shout out some suggestions and I'll try and think of the closest board game to it that I know of.
We got a donation.
Oh, time to do the word.
Yeah.
As I heard, Candyland. It's an existing board game. Used to play that in elementary school. Very cool. Speaking of worms, I don't know any games that are about worms. But you know what game has worms in it? Wingspan, the bird game.
We got another donation.
Another donation. We're gonna do the worm. Oh yeah. Games like Risk, that's another starting board game. Where you roll dice and you see who wins at war. There's other games related to war, such as diplomacy. Yes, I just like that they're a fun way to interact with people and bond and just have a good time. Much like improv.
Do you have any good board game stories?
Yes. So, I'm going to talk about Wingspan again, but I'm going to talk about Wingspan again. This is just the Wingspan segment. I have a friend. They can get me to play any board game by saying, it's kind of like Wingspan. The games might not have anything to do with Wingspan. Another fun board game story is the time we were playing the game Don't Get Got, which is a game where you can't get got, or else you lose. One of the players had the objective of getting all the other players to use a fake word and ask what it is. So for the entire time we were playing Raccoon Tycoon, this person referred to a game piece as a schmungus. We all then referred to this game piece as a schmungus, and it took us over an hour to ask, what's a schmungus? Yeah, that was my funniest board game related story. There's all sorts of board games. You've got your engine builders, you've got card games, you've got dice games. Yes, Maverick.
What's a board game that you don't like?
Oh, I don't like Monopoly. Hot take. I know. I just think that it's really boring to play. And also the last time I played, I got slapped.
Oh, tell us about that.
Well, you see, I was playing Monopoly at a friend's house. And there was like a couple playing too, right? And they were all like, I'll trade you rent for like a kiss or whatever. And I was frankly sick of that, right?
Yeah, that's.
So me and my friend, we decided to cheat ourselves. So my friend who was running the bank money laundered me some money, and we ended up winning the game. The couple found out because we weren't that sneaky, and I got slapped.
There's a big jump between they found out and you got slapped. Could you fill in that gap?
Basically, what happened was the girlfriend was all like, give me your hands. I'm gonna slap them. And I was like, no, I don't want you to slap my hands. So I sat on my hands. And then she's like, well, I'm gonna slap your face then. But I'm all like, try me. And then she slapped my face.
Did it hurt?
Yeah. My friend that also got slapped equated it to being slapped across the face with a water bottle. A metal water bottle.
Where was she from?
She was from like, what's the place that's like north? She was from the north.
You know,
I think it's Maryland.
that's not the north.
From North.
Is that not? It is north of Florida. It counts.
It's the north. That's not the.
Anyways, board games. As I was saying, many different types. I was talking about card games, dice games, and engine builders. But there's also tabletop role-playing games, which this is an improv club, so I wouldn't be surprised if anyone in this audience plays the very popular of D&D, D&D 5e. Can I get a shout out? Woo! Woo! That sounds like crowd working. Whoa. 0008. That's that has to do with a board game called The Crypto, where you get people to say a secret code, but you have to be sneaky so the other people can't figure it out. Totally not the password to my phone.
We got a donation to the worm.
Oh, time to do the worm. Anyways, what's some of your favorite board games?
Shoots and ladders. Monopoly.
Good one.
Monopoly.
Whoa, they're all big. Monopoly.
If you could make a board game, what would it be?
I think it'd be fun to do like, I thought about this concept a while ago, but I never really did anything with it. But it's like an evolution game, right? Where you like build up your little organism with all sorts of cool organism powers. But it's also gonna have like board interaction with other players, right? So your organism's gonna like battle other people, but it'll also just like passively be cool.
Like natural selection.
I guess so.
I think I've heard of games just like that.
Well, I should try that
That's a
out.
great thing. That means you have a good idea.
Yeah.
Have you ever been slapped with any other board game concept?
Yes, actually. There's a game. I think it's called like Taco Goat Cheese Llama or something like that. It's all about slapping.
Yeah.
There's also the hit card game Throw Burrito, where you can be pelted with a burrito. Yes.
What's the correlation between Hispanic iconography and getting slapped?
It just happens. You know, if you like being slapped, you should just like board games. There are some board games where you don't get slapped. One example of such is Captain Sonar. That's a game where it's a 4v4 real-time game about submarine warfare. Yes.
Would it be improved if slapping was included?
Let me think. Yeah.
If you made a board game, would you like make slapping mandatory in board game?
I think it should be optional because like no one should be like slapped without their consent because that's kind of weird. But if people want to slap each other, I don't see why not. Another fun board game. We're going to talk about Apples to Apples, which is just the kids' version of Cards Against Humanity. It's a card game, yes.
I feel like it's unfair to not say that Apples to Apples came first.
I mean, it did come first.
Yeah. And it's better. Yeah.
That's true. I don't even know why I made the comparison. Another board game is called. Let me think of a fun one.
Trouble.
Huh?
Trouble.
Trouble? I don't really like trouble.
Sorry.
Let's talk about art instead. Sorry?
Justice for Candyland.
Justice for Candyland. You know, I only played Candyland once. And it was alright. I really like the theming. You know what other game has really cool theming? Arcs. It's by the same people that invented Root and Oath. In
We got
Arcs.
a donation.
Oh, it's time to do the worm.
You're halfway there.
Huh?
You're halfway there.
Halfway there?
Yeah.
Whoa. You know a game you can get halfway to something in?
Candyland?
Yeah. Actually, you can get halfway to something in Candyland. You know a game you can't get halfway to something in? Sure. You see, you can even think of board games yourself. As I was saying, Arcs is a super cool game. Because guess what? You play as little space people. Got how to do the macarana. And in this game, you can start little space battles and get little space resources. Yes.
If you were to put my friend into a board game, how would you do it?
It'd be a single player game, obviously. And I think you get like 1 point for each time you flip your hands open. And I think if you like played a card, you could like Mountains of Madness this, okay? Because there's actually a game that makes you do the Macarena. It's called Mountains of Madness. So in Mountains of Madness, you're a team of people trying to climb a mountain of madness. And as you progress, you get more madnesses added to you. For example, you might have to speak in only haikus.
We got a donation.
Oh, another donation.
It's a big one, $25.
Oh, it's 25 words.
Yeah, you should do 25 words.
Six, 8, 9, 11. Oh my God.
We'll do the other 15. I'll start this way because I keep finding that one. Oh my God.
You got some more still.
Yeah. I'll work on it, I promise you. Okay, yeah. What I need right now.
Do you have any board game club gossip you can share with us?
Honestly, it's a pretty chill club. Yes.
Can you make up gossip so you have something nice to talk about?
Makeup gossip? Well, you guys know Wesley Hargrove, right?
Oh, I hate that guy.
Gosh. He's also in GSF, which is this club.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
Why is that?
Because of the juicy gossip that happened with Wesley Hargrove. Duh. So what happened was they were playing a game that I like to call Masquerade, which is a game where you go around the table and everyone's rules get really confused. Yeah, he just won. I hold a grudge against him.
Okay.
That's it. Yes.
Prefer Clue the movie or Clue the board game?
Ooh, Clue the movie.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's, what can I say?
This is weird. Your favorite line of dialogue?
Favorite line of dialogue?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? From the Clue movie?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Probably.
Just say no.
No, I do. Yes, ending. If there's not something cool, we invent one.
What about Clue the movie versus Clue the musical?
Oh, Clue the musical.
Whoa.
I saw Clue the musical one time. And you know what it reminded me of? This one board game. It's called Betrayal on the House on the Hill. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't play that much Clue. So in the game Betrayal, all of the players play as a party that's exploring the spooky house. But little do they know, halfway through the game, someone's going to turn into the traitor. And what might the traitor do, you might ask? Well, it depends. There's a little booklet that tells all of the things that the traitor can do. They might turn into a cannibal, or they might try to set the house on fire or something. It really depends. And everyone else in the party has to compete to try to solve the problem. It's a really fun game. Yeah. Games? Yeah, I totally watch squash games. I really like that one guy. Yeah.
Why are you such a bad liar?
You know, that reminds me of this one board game. You know the board game Werewolf?
Oh, yeah, it's classic, yeah.
I used to play that in middle school. And you know my face, it always turns red when I lie. But I can also make my face turn red. So whenever I wanted to get good at lying, I would just tell the truth and make my face turn red. Everyone would think I was lying.
We got another donation. This one's asking for a slow motion worm.
A slow motion.
A slow motion.
Okay. Just stretch. Don't mind me. Look, catching my breath. It's fine. All right. Slow motion worm.
Ooh.
As I was saying, board games. You know who came to the board game club this week? Oliver, audience member. Would you like to tell us about your experience?
It was fun. It's like, I've been here for like the past 4 weeks now, but something is always on Thursday night. In Brunch, where- Yeah.
Yeah, we played Magic Maze. Yes,
What would you say to people who don't like board games, who don't want to try them?
I would say that's okay. Everyone has their own interests and hobbies. And if you don't like the coolest hobby out there, it's okay. It's your loss. So Oliver makes me think of Magic Maze, which is a fun little game where your little heroes are trying to escape a shopping mall. Each person only has one direction that they can move each figurine. As such, it's a team collaborative game against the clock, but plot twist, you can't talk to each other. So you have to work together by aggressively slamming the table, not slapping each other this time. This game does not involve slapping. Yeah, that's another fun game. You know how we bring all the board games to the Rights Union for Board Games Month? This is like a knock-knock joke.
Hear it.
You want to hear the punchline?
Yes.
We have 2 big carts. Yeah. I can't anymore. But we're gonna keep going. Hey there, new person. What's your favorite board game?
Does Dungeons and Dragons count?
Yeah, that counts. Let me touch more about Dungeons and Dragons. So it's a tabletop role-playing game. And you have different stats. You have to roll a dice to decide if you can do anything. There's different spell saves. Yes, Maverick?
What's bad about D&D?
What's bad about D&D? Honestly, I think the worst thing about D&D is Rangers. They need better character design. Because honestly, Thursday book just isn't cutting it for them. You know what else makes me think of D&D? The Red Dragon Inn, which is another board game, but it's actually a drinking game. In the game Red Dragon Inn, each player plays as a character. And as they progress, their alcohol level increases and their health decreases. And when the two overlap, you die and are eliminated.
We got a donation. This one is asking you to do the worm with lust.
With plus?
With lust.
Can I get some backing vocals? As we continue talking about board games, Red Dragon Inn makes me think of this one friend of mine. We used to make pancakes every Sunday morning. Okay, I'll point it. So it's kind of like a pancake, except for I just pronounced it wrong. So you mix the water with the batter, and you make it. One time, my friend used a special, Himalayan salt in the pancakes. Didn't turn out good. That's why we call them pancakes. We used to play all sorts of games over there. One of those games is Fresco. That's a game where you are painting the Sistine Chapel. And you all have to work together, except for it's competitive. Yes.
What's a game you just can't win at no matter what?
Ooh. I have one that people can't beat me at.
That's what
And the game is Splendor. The game of Splendor, you're a gem collector and you're collecting different jewels to attract different nobles. I'm really good at it, and my mom hates me for it. But a game I seem to can't win at, that's a harder one to answer. Probably life. Anyways, as we continue, what's going on?
Macarena.
Yeah, I'm doing the Macarena while talking about board games, and each time there's a donation to TSF_UF, I do the work.
Yeah, she did 25 earlier. You
Yeah.
Big batch of them.
Yep.
You did 25 more?
Yeah.
In a row.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you missed about the best board game ever. You know what worms make me think of? Wingspan. It's in Wingspan. Thank you for watching, guys. Give me our next act up.
Okay. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Hi.
hot takes.
Make sure to donate here if you can see it. There we go. It's just Riley in the chat. So I'm a fan of that. Alrighty. All right, this section, this is hot takes. We're gonna debate whatever topic you want, take two random sides on it, and then just fight it out comedically until we come to a conclusion. So whatever topic you want us to debate about, it's up to you. You gotta donate, and then we'll do a new one. We'll do first one for free. I'm feeling generous. Anything at all. Yes, Tina.
Monopoly.
Tina had their hand up, so I'm picking Tina.
Jeez.
How did cheese? Okay, well, one of the how cheese is made.
I can debate about what it's made.
Oh, let's see. Okay, what do you think it's made?
Probably Italy.
I was gonna say cottage.
Oh,
That's a dumb pun.
something you the heated debate
I
had.
don't know. Cheese is made. I don't like it though. It's like I don't like the texture. I don't like that it's like it shouldn't be firm at all. I think it looks wrong. Cream cheese is where it's at. I feel like anytime you want cottage cheese, if you just had cream cheese instead, it would be better.
I think it's important to have a soft cheese, especially for baking. It's classic in a lot of Italian dishes like ziti and stuffed shells. That's more of an American
That's cottage
dish.
cheese.
You use some cottage cheese, but you can mix other like cheese.
I really had no
You
idea.
can use ricotta as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look who's done it. Oh wait, I can't curse.
You can. I mean, you can curse a little bit.
Okay.
Just don't overdo it.
PG-13.
Okay, that was my one.
You need to get the college on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it comes.
Can we get maybe a little more contentious on the topic? Monopoly. Okay, I think Monopoly is the greatest game ever made. Some feminist weirdo made it to like critique capitalism, even though it's like the best system for our society. I think that it's really fun that no one is friends with each other after it's made. It's good that there's so many versions of it. There's Nintendo Monopoly, there's Marine Corps Monopoly. I own both of those. So like there's a wide range of ways to play the game. And also like metal thumb pieces are the best play pieces to have. Paved plastic. Like it should be hard so that when you get upset, you can just chuck them at people that beat you. And the money is fun colors. There's my kid.
Monopoly sucks because it's old and bad, and old things are generally bad. And in this case, that is true.
How old are you?
22.
I'm 20, so you're older than me and you're bad. That's where your argument's bad.
Okay, well, that's a good point. Well, you made your argument first, and I made my argument second. So,
That's a good counterpoint.
yeah.
Okay.
Monopoly's fine, I guess. I mean, like, it sucks because, no, wait, am I arguing that I like it or don't like it?
You're arguing that you don't like it.
Yeah, this game sucks. Monopoly sucks so bad because, it takes a long time, especially in the end, once all of the properties have been established, and you're just waiting for other people to lose money. It's like, you know who's gonna win already because you built all your houses and stuff, and you're just waiting for like 40 minutes while the other person slowly loses all their money. And it's not fun at that point. It's just like, oh, you landed on Boardwalk again. Give me $300.
Counterpoint. That's called suspense because you never know what's going to happen next.
There's no way
There's a
anything
likely
else could happen.
outcome, but there's been games where you have those magic rolls and then you manage to flip the whole system on its head, and that's what life is about.
No, you'll land in free parking and get like $200, and then in your
That's
next
so much
card-
money.
and then in your
You
next
should
card,
donate
you're gonna be
$200 at home right now.
That's a great point.
Joseph.
If the other person
Oh, the audience is stepping in. Oh my god, it's eating up.
just saying that if you're losing and it's obvious and you don't want to drag it out, the person can just declare bankrupt.
The fact that this
Yeah,
is a rule that
that's
you
a
had
skill
to explain to
issue.
me speaks to how poorly this game is designed, that it's not intuitive enough.
You
that
can
the
just
ending
read
just
the
ends when it
rules.
is supposed to end.
Sorry, we gotta agree on a ground statement that this is done with an understanding of yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got a donation. Taylor Swift debate.
Taylor Swift, listen. I'm so sorry. I just don't. She's a safe space for women. I'm happy that they have that, but I feel like it's never really pushing anything. I feel like she's kind of hitting the same beats multiple times. I'm not like an anti-pop, all women who are popular are bad type of person. I think that's ridiculous. I've been playing Chapel Roan all summer. I feel like she finds a range in her sound that has a little more variety, and Taylor Swift just kind of hits the same beats over and over again. I think her concerts are really silly. She just kind of walks. She's turned around. And she walks again. And I would like
wanted
if
to
she,
put on a goddamn jetpack.
if she's got a Emily arena filled with people in a sparkly sequins like suit with high heels, like a twist, anything I feel like would be helpful. So that's my anti-Taylor Swift argument.
At any point, somebody can tag me up and have this debate or this make my argument better because I know like two things about Taylor
So
Swift.
I'm gonna have you in for 3, then I'm switching you out for Joseph.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, time to make a really good argument about Taylor Swift and why I like her so much. She makes music. A lot of music.
Yeah.
So much music that there's a lot of different types of sounds. She got into more like folky and atmospheric and like the interesting, more, I don't know, Bon Iver inspired stuff
Mhm.
in like her later stuff.
Mhm.
But then she also has some really fun country bops. And don't ask me what happens in the middle. I think there's a Kendrick Lamar verse on one of her songs. So that's crazy. What a talented and versatile artist who
I
can
feel
make
like that
different
all
types
falls
of
under
music.
the umbrella of like acoustic pop.
Okay, but it sounds different. You can categorize most things as pop.
Amen. Good plug, Maverick.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Era's tour going on to this. It is an era now. I don't feel like it's a tour if it's just your job and you're doing it every day.
Well, she's a performer, so.
I know, but like
What
a
do you want her to
tour
not
is like stage. There's like this show's great, but there's a
Too many
beginning
people on
and an
stage right
end,
now.
and it's literally been going on in a circle for multiple years at a time now. My sister has seen Taylor Swift, I think, 8 times in concert within the last like
Based.
5 years.
Okay.
That's insane.
You're jealous.
That shouldn't
You're
be
jealous that she
financially
didn't invite you.
possible. Also, the environment. What about that jet? That's bad for the planet. Taylor Swift jet logs. Gotta call those out. Super sorry. Just get on a Greyhound like the rest of us.
Mm.
You see Kendrick Lamar the weekend? They're on the bus.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they on the same bus?
No, I made that up. Why would you believe that?
I just want to be on that bus.
No.
That sounds like a fun, I don't know. Anyways,
Maverick, why? Maverick really fell off.
yeah. I feel like I win this argument because I didn't lie. I just made observations.
I feel like making humor for the sake of my point is pretty good at an improv comedy show.
Agree to disagree.
Mm.
That could be our next topic.
Yeah, if we can agree or not.
Yeah.
That's
The
good.
ethics of using factually inaccurate statements for comedic
If it's
purposes.
silly, it's okay. That's my opinion.
Facts forever.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Is
take
that the end
let's
of the
take a
day?
room vote. Who agrees with me?
That Taylor Swift is bad.
Damn, okay, Matthew, I think you win. Oh, okay, so we'll take questions. What questions do we have? What are you undecided about? You just said you were in the, okay. That's fair, I guess.
But yeah, I mean, that is to be expected for someone who has such an expansive catalog and has changed.
One could say bloated.
Well, I think you could argue that there are certain albums that are bloated, but just because a performer's been in the space for a long time and they have an expansive discography doesn't mean that their sound is bloated, perhaps.
We still on Taylor Swift, guys? We can donate. We can get a new topic in. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think people throw a big fit over nothing. It's like, you just order something else if you don't like it. Like, there's options, you know? I think it's good to get fruits in there. It's diverse.
Okay, well then what other
Good
fruits
for
do you
your
put on
diet.
there? Because if we start.
There are places that do
Presenting a
blueberry
precedent.
pizza. That exists. I also feel like just like pizza is such a wide open term. Like people just make fun of dessert pizzas where the sauce is like cinnamon and stuff.
But it's so
Like
clearly
it's such an open
That's like not a pizza.
range. But it's baked like a pizza and it looks like a pizza.
That's basically cake. It's not, no, it has to be a pizza, it has to have like a sauce, like
If
a
you
marinade
pull it
sauce
off on
and like
dough.
umami and like savory flavors.
I feel like you're moving the goalpost for pizza.
Station.
Awesome.
Who would be a better marine biologist?
Who? Like in general or between the two
No,
of us?
between the two of us. Let
Whatever
me,
that means to you.
let me tell you something about how the fact that I newly did research.
Oh, all right, too late. I win.
It's the only one I did so much to say about that.
Oh, quality. I'd rather eat like the tiniest little Twix bar that like blows my mind and rocks my world than like 20 crummy ones, you know? I'd rather listen to the best song of my life than an album by Taylor Swift, you know? I don't to really nail in that like good solitary experience. That's what I'm gonna remember, you know?
But you could, it's like having all of the good at once or spacing it out and having it be less good over a longer period of time. Why you would like imagine you have the best meal of your life
Yeah.
at age 18 as like a birthday present,
Mhm.
and then for the rest of your life you never have food as good as that again, and you're like really depressed about that.
Well, maybe it won't
Or
be
you should
better, but like
consistently okay
there's
with
food
the
that'll
rest
be
of your life.
different, you know? It's like, okay, let's say that was like an eggplant parm.
Yeah, killer.
I can still have like a sashimi plate 2 years later that I'm like, okay, that was really different.
No, but
Also
every time you
great.
get into it, you're like, God, this isn't eggplant parm. That was the best thing I've ever had.
Well, I'm not like a depressed guy, so I probably wouldn't think that. I would move on with my life.
Can you debate about that?
The experience. Am I depressed? But it's hard to say. I didn't get out of bed till 3 p.m. yesterday. So
Who would be a better person?
oh, yeah, we'll go back to that one. This will be your last one. Sit down.
I in high school did science stuff. I don't anymore, but I did. And I like actually worked on a metagenomic research paper of like sequencing DNA in the Everglades
Mhm.
that got published. Yeah. Just a little fun fact about me.
Mhm.
So I know a thing or two about science, and because of that, I have done published scientific research like in an aquatic environment. I feel like I got a leg up on you.
Counterpoint. I read
Okay.
the rainbow fish in kindergarten.
Shit.
And that's been in my head ever since. Gotta share the wealth. I've been on fish YouTube shorts recently of guys just being like, we're casting out fish. Look at this. And I'm like, oh my God, they did it. And then they cook it. And now I know how to cut up a fish properly.
Okay.
I like dolphins. They're cute and nice. I was at a dolphin themed holiday resort when Jimmy Carter was there. It was his wife's birthday. So that's connections. Get into the biologist industry because Mrs. Carter was there by association. One time I was in the pool and I almost drowned, but I didn't, so I can survive.
Okay.
And
Sounds like you water.
can I go on a tangent real quick? There's this pool game I used to play with my brother as a kid. He's older than me. It was like kind of like evil and gaslighting, where you basically cradle someone in the water, like you can carry them because you weigh less. You dunk their head in the water.
Yeah.
You say a color out loud, and then
Yeah.
you pull them up, and you ask them what color you said. And then if they don't say the right color, you dunk them under the water again. But then you just keep lying about what the color was, and then you keep dunking their head in the water over and over again. So I feel like that's like the best conditioning I could have to like save the turtles.
Good old fashioned family waterboarding.
All right, let's take a vote. Who thinks I'd be the better marine biologist? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Matthew. Reminds me of a certain November 5th, 2024. We all made the wrong choice. What was that? All right. Awesome. What are we doing on time? All right, I'm gonna have a Joseph up here next. I've never had a conversation with Joseph that wasn't a debate. So
Okay.
this is good. So the-
Peter versus straight force.
The egg.
Okay, which came first, the chicken or the egg? I'll let you take your pick. Looks like fun.
Wait, no, I want to hear what you'd have to say.
I have to say, okay, so I think from an evolutionary standpoint.
Damn
Evolutionary standpoint, you have to think about like, okay, what was the species right before the chicken, right? Because that's like where you put the semantics. It's like, okay, so we have like, I don't know, let's call it like pre-chicken, like it's not a chicken yet.
Yeah.
And then it lays an egg.
Mhm.
So what's gonna come out of that egg? I'm not done yet, Matthew. What's gonna come out of that egg is a chicken. But just observing the egg from it leaving the pre-chicken's body, that's a pre-chicken egg. Then the chicken comes out first. Yes.
Go devil's advocate.
Yeah, that's the point.
And go for creationism. Jesus Christ.
Caster voice. I don't like that. Don't do that.
Tell me something, Maverick.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know the Lord?
Yeah, I've met him.
Good for you. I think we can all feel the Spirit washed over us.
Is this an ass? I feel your order. Donate.
We will baptize you.
Yeah. I've already been baptized. I think it cancels out if you do it again.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, okay.
That's a renewal. But anyway, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. We're all familiar with Genesis. And in Genesis, created birds.
Yeah.
He didn't create eggs, he created birds. So obviously, the chicken came first.
Yeah.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Didn't like God come from an egg?
No,
Any like catch out of chaos?
no,
or something?
like the word was God,
I think it
and
was
God
like
was the word.
the word.
The word, and the bird is the
There you
word.
go. Full circle. That's pretty good. I think it was like Paradise Lost, where it's like there was chaos.
Yeah, but that's not the Bible.
Yeah, but
That's
like
John
it's
Milton,
like more interesting to
right?
read. Yes,
Yeah.
well, all right, which came first, guys? Egg.
Chicken.
Just.
Ah. That was, yeah, no, charisma.
Okay.
New suggestion, because
Interesting.
yeah. I know, but like, I'd rather put on a good show first.
I don't know, but
You just,
wait, Ruffles versus
I
Panda.
like the difference between like, this guy in our school is just like not right, and like, which food do I make?
If you made a giant cup of soup, like so big that you could bathe in it, what did you eat?
Oh, yeah, my first, this is a good one.
Soup when you're in soup.
I would
Wait.
say no.
What was the question?
Okay, it's a giant bowl of soup.
No. I want to hear from
I can repeat
Matthew
that.
here.
Thank you. I feel like we can seriously find one. If you made a giant. If you made a giant cup of soup, you could pick the type so large that like it was like hot tub. Yeah. Would it be gross to eat some of the soup while you're in it?
Well, I'd like to thank you, Matthew, for that beautiful question. Thank you. Here's the thing. It would not be gross. It would not. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Maverick
keep your
already
point,
thought.
Keep your point.
No.
Keep your point.
No.
Keep your point right now.
Okay. It would not be gross because it is your essence, right?
Okay, I'm gonna counterpoint. So your essence is bacteria, it is dirt, it is fluids,
Back
like,
here's the
you
thing.
think, well,
Here's the
as much as
thing.
you
No,
think.
no. Here's the thing. What is in raw chicken? Let's go back to chicken. for a second.
Salmonella.
Salmonella.
Yeah.
And when you make soup, you got to make it hot enough so that you kill all the bacteria.
Are you suggesting that you cook yourself alive?
Yes. Yourself alive. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That would kill you before you even get to drink the soup.
That's what you think.
I'd like to see you do better. Okay, we got a question in the back. Let's
We're
gonna say,
making the soup.
let's gonna,
Because the pool, a lot of times, you just go to the pool. And there's no way to understand with the soup where you're filling it up with soup.
No.
I think the ideal strategy is just take a shower before this happens, and then you can enjoy it better.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, I wonder, oh, Vanessa,
But
I mean, I
it's
kind of
negligible.
I'd rather have soap than like disgusting, terrible things that'll kill me. But soap will just be kind of yucky for a minute, you know?
If you eat soup that you were in your jacuzzi soup, what soup would be
What
the
soup?
least gross?
The least gross, oh, that's great. Chicken noodle feels a lot like water, like I would hate to be in like a tomato soup where it's like.
Oh,
thick.
yeah.
That'd be terrible, be like,
I think we very much agree.
yeah, guys, we're best friends.
We're-
now, actually.
we agree on something.
We're back, we're so back. Have we gotten any donations? I bet we have.
Come on, guys. Let's have some. We need some stimulation here. Like,
Yeah.
not
Can we do that?
what?
Yes.
No. Why would you want chicken? Exactly. The heat does kill the bacteria. Therefore, you do not.
If you want the chicken,
You can clean the sink with soap. It's not
Correct.
hard.
No.
Yes, I think that's the.
How do you wash a sink when you're using the sink to wash them?
Sure, I rinse it off and then I put it on the stove and then you clean the sink after that. That's a classic. You gotta think.
Water is not wet. Wetness is not a property of water, right? It's a property of the thing that is drenched in water. So the thing is that if you take, and it specifically has to be taken out of the water, you have to
blow
have
your
the,
mind in like 2
the
minutes.
dryness. Yes?
Mhm.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if we baptize Maverick here, and he was no longer in the water, he would be wet because, the dryness comparatively to the wetness. But the water itself is not wet. You understand? Maverick's the thing that is wet in this case.
And Maverick's the thing that's saved in this. Hallelujah!
Oh, awesome, sweet.
Oh.
Regular. What's up next?
Next up, we have Delta Dirty Laundry. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's get Delta up here. Cheers.
We have a device, I believe, both there. Prints? Keep printing them? Yeah. Why? It's 62 on each side of me. Yeah.
Forget everyone, at any moment, you could donate to TSF_UF. Would you like to explain your gimmick to the audience?
I'm here to read the secrets.
Does that mean-
Anytime you donate, I like to keep like what secrets. One of the more mild ones first, and then as the money gets up, as the pot fills, get to those like really hot, spicy ones that you want to see. Let's introduce all of our guests.
Hi, my name's Vanessa. Should we talk about anything else about ourselves?
What's some good context that would make your secrets more surprising or maybe hard to discover?
Good context. I am a music student and
Oh.
educational technology.
What a donation. Well, $100
Whoa!
They really went enough
from Erica Pediatrics.
from Oliver's mom.
Yeah!
Wow, let's break the date. YouTube,
I'll start with
I'll start with the biggest.
very stream.
but it's pasted into Facebook.
Okay. So as soon as Tim gets here, we'll start with the easier ones.
Yeah, I'll pick the fattest, hottest one. Get all the
Continue.
I think something that'll make my secrets harder to discover is that because I've worked with kids for so long, I've worked with kids for 7 years. I tend to be like very squeaky clean and like very boring. Boring secrets.
I'm Nina.
You can look at the audience.
Yep, okay, I'm Nina. Guys, hello. And why would my secrets be hard? Because I lie a lot. I feel like I'm pretty good at lying. And I'll probably pretend like a secret is mine just to screw everyone else too, even if it's not. So it's literally just because winning? No, I'm just here to have fun.
My name is Bianca, and my secrets will be hard because I don't remember what I wrote.
That's how the game works. So everyone will have secrets that are anonymously read by me, and then everyone can guess based on what they know about the other people and the conversation that they have, whose secrets are whose. And then for every guess that you get correctly, you get a point. And if no one guesses your secret correctly when it's yours, you get 3 points. So big advantage there by being able to lie and cheat and steal. This is the first of 3 dirty laundries I believe we're doing for the 6 hours. Sunday is doing one at 5:40, and Shortform is doing one after that as well. So.
Oh, yeah.
Secret. Yes. It's me, but Timothy Wang, the most attractive man in our club, and he has an epic hat on, and he has his secrets on him.
Two.
Yes, and have them. Oh, great. That's the context. Go ahead and introduce yourself and give us some context and make it harder for us to figure out your secrets.
Well, as Maverick said, I'm the straightest guy in this club. That was. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a dental student. I'm Asian. There's not much else to it. Okay, I want to start off. Oh, something that makes sense.
Perfect. That's a great start. Okay. Our first secret. I had pretty bad constipation when I was in 4th grade. Super secret in parentheses.
You play Mafia and then they're like, that thing's cheap Mafia. You put the New York accent on. I'm like,
I don't even let Maverick food.
I just sounded like something you'd say. sorry.
I'm 60, we're secret. It's
No,
not
that's just, you're focusing on the wrong part. I'm thinking about the constipation.
No, it's thing. Bianca, you know I update you on my regularity on the day.
That's how I know.
Maybe.
Alright. That was a pretty clear decision for everyone. We'll go around the room who we're voting for. Vanessa,
Bianca.
Nina, Tim, Bianca.
Vanessa.
Classic Mike.
Whenever you're ready, hold for suspense a little bit. Raise your hand if you had constipation in fourth grade. That was super secret.
Guess what? It was during Christmas, and my church was having a Christmas play, and I was doing a solo for a little play song, but the whole time I had constipation and my stomach hurt so bad. So I got up there in my cute little Christmas bow and outfit. I was like, I'm a little dancer. And then I got up, I ran to the bathroom, and my stomach hurt so bad the entire time. But yeah, it was me.
Also, that's 3 points to Nina. Great job.
That was the point.
Okay, if you can trick everyone and no one votes for you, you get.
So
If you guess,
first
just right. Yeah. All right. Our next secret. One of my biggest fears is getting cursed by an Etsy witch. You know.
I mean, maybe we.
My biggest.
Mhm.
Yeah, over you.
That's true, because you're throwing out suspicion, you know?
I don't shop on Etsy.
I think it
Because
is.
it's not about you,
Because Etsy is a cool thing I use a lot. You know, I think that's
It's neat enough.
Yes.
But you're misunderstanding the concept of an Etsy witch. It's someone else cursing.
Sounds like someone.
I'd love to know. What is our donation gimmick?
Oh, as more donations come in, I'm turning up like the juiciest secrets, but we've already got $100.
No,
So I'm
like,
starting with the juiciest secrets we have right now. Yeah.
Oh, wait, 100, right? We just made them?
But we're right before you came in, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
$100, Mom.
I think,
Ready to vote?
I'm just like, in my head, the secrets have to be something you thought people were gonna tell it you, you know?
What?
So if it feels like something someone would do, I'm inclined to believe it's not something that they have as a secret. Because why wouldn't you just?
So you think
There's none of that. That's in that.
So I
Yeah,
think
I do that.
it could possibly be Tim. Possibly.
That's true.
Face when it was red.
Are you gonna say everything? Alright, let's get into voting.
That's my
Vanessa, who do you think is afraid of getting used by the secret? Bianca?
This is so unfair.
I'm just gonna go with Timmy.
I'm going with Bianca.
Alrighty, whenever you're ready, please raise your hand for who you see. Describing the idea, you were freaking out like they were gonna hear you.
Listen, this is what an Etsy goes.
They're gonna know you don't understand they're coming.
My mind, you can never be like in a bad atmosphere with anyone because they could hire an Etsy witch and curse you. So you have to be kind to everyone.
You don't donate. Witches and come after you, so we freaking donate this.
Wait, so is this your like form of religion?
No, I'm just scared of Etsy.
So you can't be bad people.
Okay, our next secret. Enjoy smelling people in movie theaters.
It's one that hasn't been a subject, I think it is.
Oh,
I think
based on-
that's.
Well, I'm basing Vanessa because these two have already been revealed as secrets, and that didn't have a subject at the beginning. It just says verb, whatever the grammatical.
it's like a really boring reason, but it makes sense.
And
You guys.
movie theater club per. And then
Oh, right.
with Robert and Anthony, you talked about movie theater.
Okay, yes. However, I don't like smelling people.
Oh, that's
That's a good counterpoint.
It's not about the movie theater. You're focusing
Oh, it's not about, tell us about the mind of the person.
because I think
No, I have actually I have problems with like body odors, and I won't get into why I know that or the implications of that, but I have problems with body odors.
I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you.
Everyone can say a lie. What are you talking
All
about?
right,
Yeah.
let's get into voting. Please.
Oh, I-
We have a lot of secrets. I don't know what you're just complaining. Okay. Vanessa, who do you think enjoys smelling people in the movie theater?
I mean, honestly, I think I'm wrong for Bianca again, because I know Tim doesn't go to theaters.
You're
What is Tim banking on the fact that you know he doesn't go to theaters and then put that in to trick you?
I already put my vote in.
Bro, I was 5 minutes late because I was cutting the shit out and.
I'm gonna stay with this.
Vanessa? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't vote her yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so since covering all bases, I think I might go with Tim.
Okay, never mind.
If you enjoy to smell people in movie theaters, please raise your hand.
One of my, I've only admitted this out loud one time.
It was last night.
Maverick did know, because I did say this when I was wearing my secrets. One of my favorite parts of going to the movie theater is I love the smell of cologne. And there's always someone with too much on that sits like enough far away that I don't have it like entirely in my nose. So I just get to smell nice cologne for like 2 hours. I've never had a problem with body odor, which I realize it could be interpreted like that.
Yeah, that's.
Like,
No, that's
I-
what primarily I smell people and flies.
no, I don't smell body odor, but I feel like people, when I'm in like a setting, like I sang in the Mahler orchestra last night, and like someone around me had on like nice perfume, and that was nice. I had to sit there for 2 hours anyway. Like,
Fucking secret.
Yes.
no,
That's the only one that has.
That's how it works.
It's all reason I'm not trying to pick people differently. I'm glad that they're all being very different. It's great. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Who projectile vomited in the lobby of a preschool, not as a student?
But you just said you work with children.
Can you read that one?
Projectile vomited in the lobby of a preschool, not as a
It's
student.
fine, I'm going grammar. Right, and you don't go to the theater either. Let's hear it through you. The grammar doesn't lie.
Yes. I'm gonna have to go with the grammar as well.
Guys are taking a listening course and there's deception cues that happen. So I'm trying to look for those, but I can't see everyone properly.
Nina,
It's
get on
not
the side
fair.
of the audience to explain what.
It's not fair. I can't see everyone right next to me.
Well, I'll close we'll read the secret for each person, we'll close our issue.
Yeah, they'll get up and walk back and look at all you.
Right.
Anyways,
It'll be really good TV for the audience.
yeah.
You don't have to work at a preschool to projectile vomit there.
We've investigated this.
That's fine.
What else could you be in a preschool that's not a student?
English. So why are you going to fiddle with your hand? God. What? Are you guys sitting here like, I'm like, shit, I can't tell which one of you guys are awkwardly holding your hand or not. All you guys are doing it. Anyways.
It's not lying anxiety, it's just general.
Exactly. It was.
That's definitely Vanessa.
You should donate for that because I know you like watching that.
Straightest man and the gayest male presenting person. Anyway,
Right, I guess I don't know, I'm dating them. Dating is this person.
No.
I'll take it, yeah. Reverse. All right.
Masturbation.
Awesome.
Juicy secret.
Next one will be juicy, I promise.
well, we have to go.
Yes, we got a vote. Vanessa, who do you think projectile vomited in the preschool lobby?
20 fingers.
Pointing fingers, you just go all the way.
I'm gonna think too.
Okay.
That's
Vomited in the preschool lobby, please raise your hand.
no one.
Yeah, so you just love to lie.
I don't know.
Sam.
Oh, was it Sam?
You should have put the subject.
Well, I didn't know that everyone else was gonna write incomplete
Yes, girl. I was like, let's go.
I'll ask for the next one. I'll put an I in front of it.
I was picking up my brother. I was with my mom. I used to like get stomach sick like all the time when I was younger. So I was like 7 or 8 years old. He was really little, and so we had just dropped him off. Honestly, like low-key mortifying, but I was so young and so sick that it was like,
Oh, we just got a donation. It says Maverick plus Tim forever. Little heart symbol. Hold hands together, please. I feel like that would comes from $1. Oh,
Censored it. You can't just do the whole
If
thing.
you want to see that again,
Secret. People may not understand it. Okay.
You can finish.
No. You know, so like, okay. I'm a secret. As an elementary schooler, I told my dad to vote for John McCain. It's like, if we in the audience, why can't it be Bianca?
I don't think she was citizen.
because we were like,
Bianca?
I don't remember.
The Maverick.
I actually don't remember the context. I know that when I was young, I would watch like evening news with my mom in the master bedroom. And my dad came home from work, like he was still wearing like his not a uniform, whatever, what you wear to work. He was still wearing his work clothes, and he walked in, and we were watching like something with John McCain, and I said, "Dad, vote for that guy." I was, like 8 years old, so didn't mean anything. I didn't consider the fact that you guys were all babies.
Right, secret. I like this one a lot. I had the police call on me over someone I had a crush on.
I just thought it was funny, not me.
I know this guy over here has had a lot of crushes.
And
I think
this did happen.
he's had a few very.
no, I know Vanessa had crushes.
I had like,
Wait, you think someone did?
You guys that I've had like one.
yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
You notice after that.
Why is that?
I think it's the.
Because Tim has said something, I'm pretty sure you said this at some point, that this happened to you. I also think like, I think if Bianca had a crush on someone, I don't know if she'd tell them.
What?
And then I think Nina would absolutely not tell them. So it's like, I think you have to,
I have a nice
I think you have to have.
Oh, this is me. Like, okay.
Can you just do a vote on this one, real quick? That's it. Yeah. What's the
What?
Bianca? Tim?
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Okay. Police were called on you over a crush that you had. Please raise your hand. No wait for suspense for So, what's the context?
I think I literally told you guys this on Sunday.
Yeah, it wasn't on me.
Yeah. I don't care if my shit gets aired out. That's all right.
What's the story?
I was in middle school. I was really into this girl, and she was into me, and we would talk on like Skype at night. And she had like a really early curfew, and one time I got really pissed about that. And then the next day I was at school and I was in choir, and then I get like a PA call that was like, Tim to the principal's office or whatever. I show up and there's just 2 cops and my mom, and I was like, what the fuck? And it turns out they were like, you've talked to our daughter past her curfew too many times.
Oh my God.
And so now they like basically told me to never speak to her again. And I was like,
Loved ones, thank you so much for coming to Delta Dirty Laundry.
Yeah.
Wait, how cool.
Speaking of crushes, everyone, our next segment is going to be relationship advice.
Oh, that's me.
Remember, you can always donate to TSF_UF, and that will explain the gimmick.
Hi, welcome to relationship advice. I'm gonna take one chair, maybe have one open. Once still over here. I want to be a therapist one day. I'm not yet. I can't give advice. Okay, we'll have that. So I have, if you have any questions about your love life, things you're curious about, or at a $5 premium, I will review a dating profile. It can be yours or one you've run into online where you're like, I don't know about them, or you want me to make fun of them, I will. So just anything you got relationship wise, I'm here to help. If you need couples counseling, I can do that too. Maybe I'll counsel my own couple that I'm in front of you, and it'll be weird. I'll be two different people. You know, it's improv. You can do whatever. But can we get an opening question just for free to get the ball rolling, or maybe a donation's coming in hot? Kirsten, updates. Actually, what's our total at right now? Riley, where'd you go? Riley, what's the total? What are we at right now? Yeah, what's our total right now?
If you want to.
It should just be. Shouldn't it be the sum of like?
Yeah,
the whole
it's all
account,
of
then you drain the rest of it. Yeah. That's a great opening hour. Alrighty. Do we have any donations coming in for questions right now? Okay, I'll take a free one for the start. Roll the ball. Any relationship question, dating profile thing, anything, or just life advice. I'll help you with anything. I want to make you better as a group. Okay, that's I'm gonna apply that to all club. So I'd say yeah, you spend time with them. If the emotion, it's all depends. It's a time thing, because like when I was in middle school, hormones raging, going through puberty, I had a crush on a person every single week. It's like I shouldn't have told every single person I had a crush on. That'd be such a waste of time and so awkward because I'm just being weird. I don't know how to talk to people yet, and I look gross. So like net negative for everyone involved. But like if it's something you're harboring over like months, longer period of time, like there's clearly something real. You don't just love how nice their smile is or their crazy joke they told in first period. You love them as a person. So like absolutely, people at home, share your love. It's a lot for me and Tim to express our commitment to each other a few moments ago. And oh, he's coming back. Oh no. That's a
Anything that's, oh wait, I do.
We at TSF would like to emphasize that the joke is not haha gay, it's haha we're not dating, and love is beautiful and it's unexpected. So just have those in there. Do we have any donations yet for a relationship question? That's good. Oh, Matthew,
Good question.
I'll tell you.
So there's this girl that like is really, I'm really excited about, and I keep messaging her on Skype. But I'm starting to think that her parents are cool with that.
Oh,
And
I mean, as long as it's after. I mean, like they say don't go after curfew, but like what's gonna happen when the cops gonna show up? No, I'll just talk about that situation too, but then I think it's really interesting. Like I don't know, I was worried it was gonna be like Tim was texting us, then he was gonna say like, I know where you live. Crazy. I'm glad it was just like it's late. I think it's pretty mild. I don't know. I find meeting people online is really difficult for me. I'm bad at texting. So the idea of it being a complete stranger that you're getting to know virtually is crazy to me. I feel like you lose so much in tone. Yeah. So all the contexts are different. Nina, you have a question?
So big rate and but the thing is, I'm so scared that if they don't let me back, they're gonna hurt me. Right?
Etsy witches will not take anything over love that's like trifling to them. They care more about like political squabbles. That's more of their ranges. I'm making that up. I don't believe you Etsy witches. But I would say no, never be afraid of rejection, because it'll happen and then it'll be over. It's like time moves on. It's better to just get rejected literally as soon as possible you can just get back to your life and like have a good time. And I feel like the longer people wait to get rejected, the heavier the impact is. Like there's someone I knew who was like apparently hopelessly in love with me for 2 years. And then he just randomly told me, and then we stopped talking. And I was like, if you probably just told me like week 1, I would have been like, nah, and then we would have gotten over it. So it's like kind of made it worse like that. Matthew.
What do you think about crushing in the workplace? Should you
Crushing
change
in the workplace? It depends on what the work is for sure. Like let's say I'm someone's superior, I'm never making the first move ever, no matter what. Like, no, that's just weird power dynamics. I don't think that. But like if you work at the same level, you share a cubicle, stuff like that. I think, as long as it's harmless, like there's something real there, or there's nothing at all. I think it's just don't make it like an awkward situationship that just puts so much more pressure on it. Like either hook up or get married, basically, is my advice. If you fall in love with a coworker and there's no in-betweens, completely absolute. Vanessa.
I've heard this happening 2 times now.
Uh-huh.
I won't say where, it's not all here, but like, how do you feel about students and professors?
Student defenses. That's a hot topic. Happened a lot historically, the Animal House. Look it up, great documentary. I would say bad. It's not, and there's always a power dynamic there, and it's like, even if someone's like a victim of that and they don't understand, like, no, I like it. It's like you really can't fully consent to the amount of control they have over you, Like I would say, take their class, flirt a little bit, wait till you graduate, and like if they were really interested in you, then you don't have to be a student for you to meet them.
Yeah,
You know?
2 of the instances I've seen, they've gotten married. So after.
I mean, then there must be something real there, I mean, there's a lot of conventions for what we find to be a normal relationship now, and I think objectively they're better than how they used to be, for sure, 100%. But sometimes weird stuff works. I watched an episode of Love It or List It, where it's like this 20-year-old guy and a 60-year-old lady, and I was like, I wonder how that happened. But they were happy and they had a nice house in the Poconos. So, you get what you get. I love any personal questions. I feel like it's so hard for me to really dig deep. Zach.
Trying to get rid of evidence.
Could you elaborate?
No.
Please?
No.
I need something to work with.
Body.
Oh, this is the bit. This is the daily.
Station.
Yes.
Matt was Vanessa origin story, if that's something you guys.
That's true, but that's
are doing.
fair. So, guys, I have to apologize. I was queer baiting, me and Tim were not in love. Really sorry. I know, I really apologize. We're just friends. You do things at night together. Now, Vanessa, would you like to start with having met? I'm dating this person. Hi. Vanessa, go ahead and start.
I guess I can start with my side of the story because I don't want to say like something more interesting than yours, but definitely more.
Okay, maybe I should start with the less interesting one then, if you're gonna want to be great. Okay, so I was seeing this random girl I met in one of my classes for like 2 weeks at the start of my freshman year. Her name was Emily, entomology, super bubbly, cool person. And then I was like, hey, you want to get serious maybe? And she's like, well, I'm trying to decide between you and another guy right now. And at first I was like, all right, I'll wait 3 hours. Like, let's see who's gonna pick. And then I was like, I'm better than that. So I was like, you know what? Let's just be friends. And then she just disappeared. I don't know where she went. She's alive. She still likes my posts on Instagram. I think she's doing great. She decided, I think she started dating some guy who like hunts snakes in the Everglades. Like he's one of those guys on YouTube where they just hold the camera and they just like grab a snake by the neck. So I was like, crap, I need somewhere else to sit in my theater appreciation class. And then a week before that, I just went to Shortform auditions where Vanessa just happened to be. I thought she was like 2 years older than me. I was like, whoa, no. But I was something, it wasn't like a love at first sight or like a spark thing. I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna see this person like a lot in my future. Like it felt like a weird premonition. And then like a hurricane happened after that. And I was like doing homework in my bed. And I was like, I feel like Vanessa's gonna happen in like a week and a half or something. Like, I feel like my head, it was weird. I was like, something's gonna come around soon. And then yeah, we were on the improv team, and then I moved to sit next to her in the theater appreciation class because like needed to sit somewhere. And I was like, she seems cool. Then we third wheeled like the third guy in our little row, and I feel so bad for that dude because he was like just so over it.
He was so nice about
Yeah,
it.
we weren't gross or anything. He was just like,
There were only 3 people in
so sorry. Yeah, it was like right at the front. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much just the I kept running into her in front of Broward. And that was weird. It's just like every semester I have someone I just run into a lot by coincidence. Right now it's Tina. I see Tina everywhere. It's bizarre. It's really weird. My first semester it was Vanessa, and so that just helped things.
I'm in choir. I'm a music major. I talked about that. And so at the time, freshman year, I was in Gator band. I was in marching band, so I had practice every day. And I would go straight from choir class to practice. And one day, out of the blue, practice got canceled for weather. And the weather didn't really ever happen. Like it was projected to have a huge storm, and that didn't happen. So I get out of choir, and I've never had a free evening at that point. And I was like, whoa, what should I do? And so all the singers are really tight, all the voice majors. And I'm like, what should I go do? And this one guy was like, hey, we should go get dinner. And I was like, cool, I don't want to do that with just you. And so I pulled another friend of ours who, her name's Gina, and the three of us went and got dinner. And so we had a really good time. And he was like, hey, I have to leave and go to this audition thing. It's for improv comedy. I didn't know what that was. So I was like, haha, wouldn't it be cool? Can we come see you do it? Because I thought legitimately that it was going to be 10 minutes. I thought we were going to walk in and watch him tell a couple jokes and leave. And Gina, because all the voice majors, except for me, because I was band kid, were theater people, were like, oh yeah, like we'll go see, like it'll be so fun. So we followed him to Weimer Hall, and I didn't know where I was. We get into the room, and it's the auditorium is full of people. And they were like, hey, everybody, welcome to TSF. I didn't know what that was. And he said, has everyone here heard of Shortform? And everyone, including Maverick around the room, is nodding their heads. And I go, and they explain it this much. On the way there, I was like, I can't join anything else. Like, no way, I have too much on my plate. And Gina's like, maybe I'll audition. Like, because I loved doing that in high school and this, that, and the other. So we're like, yeah, maybe we'll just watch. We get there and they said, time to do some improv. And everyone in the room stands up and starts making their way to the stage. And so I thought, okay, cool, Gina's gonna sit and watch with me. And Gina turns to me and says, I'm gonna audition. And I said, oh no. Because it would have been really obvious and really awkward if I had gone and sat down because nobody else was sitting. And it was going to be really obvious if I was going to leave. So I said, okay. And I got up on the stage and I did some improv for about 2 hours. It was really, I loved it. I'd never done anything like it. And I thought it was really cool. And so we ended up moving rooms to another classroom. And then that's when the second half of the audition started. We were playing Chain Murder, and they paired people up. And so Maverick and I got sent outside, and I had no idea what they were saying for the game. So I turned to Maverick, who had been doing well the whole time. And I was like, can you explain this game to me? And very graciously, Maverick did.
I didn't even do a good job. I think my information was just wrong, but I did do it.
Well, we were talking, and I was like, this feels really natural. And so we go inside and we play the game and everything. And it wasn't until the end that we were playing dating game. Maverick was in the audience. I was Chad. I was a frat boy that loved his frat bros a little too much. And Maverick was sitting in the front row laughing at my jokes. And I was like, I like you. I had never liked anybody before, like immediately. And I was like, ooh. I didn't get Maverick's name at the time, which everybody thinks is crazy. No.
You're like, oh, that's funny.
I didn't know your name until week 2. So I came back and I told my roommate, I was like, hey, I went and did this thing that was really fun. And I really hope I make the team. And also I met someone. Like we had been in high school together, so she knew that this was weird and that had never happened before. And so I was like, I hope we both make the team. Got the call, made the team, made the Facebook group, and I have to like go through the profile pictures and see if I can recognize who I saw. And I did, and Maverick was standing by a cow, and I was like, red flag.
Whoa.
In the picture.
That cow is no longer alive.
I didn't think it was red flag. But then we made the team, and I should clarify that when Maverick came up to me in the class and sat next to me, I went, because I had never had such a big crush on someone. And I didn't know that you were in class, and you had seen me there for like weeks.
No, I've seen you multiple times, and I tried to wave, you were just like.
I was locked in. It was theater appreciation. I just. Yep.
Awesome. Riley, do we get any donations or questions during that? Really? Because we told a really long story. I feel like you guys could have gotten some in there. No one else on Hinge or Tinder or anything right now? I'm gonna review your profile so bad. Okay, we have 5 minutes. We're gonna go over his profile. Tim, on a scale of 1 to 10, how honest can I be?
Do it whatever you want, bro. Tinder, Bumble, or Hinge?
All three.
You pick whichever one you're proudest of.
Proudest of? Dude, I'm not proud of any of these. Here.
Oh. Oh, it's the same. I wanted a broken. It's not him. Let's go to Tim's profile. Mine. Yeah. Adriana, Tim's like, that's a good. I don't know how to view your own profile. It's on Hinge. Did you have this on, please? I just do be like the profile, but it's not. Technical difficulties. I'm sorry. We've been in love for so long. I don't even know what to say. Like, I hit that and didn't look at it. It's like because it's not an Apple phone and you messed it up. Oh, yeah. Can give us your profile. Profile. You tell me to look at what you have on your own. Well, no, could you like not another? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. We got Tim in the window of his car. Pretty good. He's a car guy. Tim with a fresh haircut, glasses. Pretty good. That's how Tim looks. Tim holding a cat, animal guy. That's a plus. Let people know you're friendly. Another one of Tim, like kind of grabbing a baby's head in the passenger seat of his car. The fingers are like all pointed down. It's a little menacing, but mostly cute if you don't read into it too much. A mirror selfie, pretty good. Old hair bun. And then,
Is that
no, that's dentist people, I believe. Yeah, that's a good group picture. People like you is a good way to convince someone, oh, I probably like them too. And they're all holding Tim. That's pretty good. Okay, written prompts. I'm gonna read these to you. You tell me your honest reaction. Okay. This year, I really want to learn more about dating. You hated that. You hated that.
No, I know, but I would be a little bit scared because it's like, then it's like, are you the kind of person that expects someone to teach you everything? Or like, I mean, it's like, I guess kind of, I don't know, even as someone who was very experienced with like dating at all for a while, I was like, I would be concerned if like your primary goal with meeting someone is to learn more about dating. Because it's like, are you really interested in
like a
me?
general thing. It's like positive spin on it.
Yeah, I would just worry that it's like, okay, are you actually interested in me or are you interested in like practicing the art of going on dates? Okay, sorry.
Okay, second, improv. I won't shut up about improv comedy.
Flag.
I'm looking for, oh, here we go, this answered your first name. I'm looking for sincerity.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
You got it kind of nice. Tim, is that good enough? Okay, let's go through some identity modifier. Okay, pronouns, he, him. Gender, man. It just says man. I don't know.
Specifically.
Probably, sexuality, straight. Sit in women, non-binary people. Pretty good. 6 foot, pretty good. For any other
Is your
details? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, zodiac sign Libra.
Yeah.
Elliot loves it. Yeah. Relationship type monogamy.
What?
Drinking, yes. Smoking, no. Marijuana, sometimes. Drugs, no. Good average mix. Religious beliefs, atheist. Joseph? Vanessa, let's say you saw Tim's profile out in the wild. Which direction you sway?
I think it depends on me too. Like how many, how many other profiles have I swiped right or left on?
Let's say it's the second thing that popped up in your head. The first one was the obvious now.
Tim, you're 24.
Yes.
Maybe you're right. Try it out.
We got a maybe, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I think that's our time, correct?
That is our time.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much. What's that?
Next up is musical set.
It is.
We've got TSF_UF. If everyone that's here for musical set could come up. Yeah. The gimmick is if someone donates, we'll burst into song.
It's the original song.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
You have a suggestion of anything at all? We're gonna 6th grade, by the way. Yeah.
Do you have another person or?
Any,
Right.
if you want to, it doesn't
I
matter.
had
Huh?
no knees. Toast.
Are you getting a good share?
Right.
I just want you to like what you're saying.
Answer device, not an event.
Festival.
Like Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
All right, I could diary with the kid. I'll take it. Oh, it's Wimpy time, bros.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, it's yeah. If you want,
Do you like play songs on your phone or something like?
Damn, I'm never gonna solve this homework in time. God. I'm gonna have to drop out of high school.
Best friend, that is simply not the case. I can see you're moving at a very impressive speed. You're doing 2 problems per minute. And at that rate, I think you will pass.
Oh, thanks, Jared. That means a lot. I don't know, you're always faster than me though, whatever we do, but I'm glad you think I'm up to snuff, I guess.
Cheryl, I think you are up to snuff.
Thank you.
Me, on the other hand,
Oh, something wrong?
yes, the rate of my homework. It is about 1 problem per 4 minutes.
Yeah, gotta take a look at it, see what's going on.
Yes. It's,
Okay, you've written a lot in the margins.
hey there, buddy, it's me, the homework. You
Hi, Jesus Christ.
wanna solve it?
I would like to, yeah. You're already giving me some weird look I don't like.
But before you solve the homework,
Mm-hmm.
you have to solve life.
I guess I'm not getting my homework done though, that sounds impossible.
Wait, you can put me down.
Yeah. And
You're gonna fail.
I believe the core issue is that I have not solved my life.
yeah, okay, that's kind of what I got from that.
We got a donation.
No,
What-
you start singing.
Just say okay.
The core issue, Cheryl, is I have not solved my life, for my life has lots of problems, for it is filled with strife. So I come to you, Cheryl, in this time of need. Help me proceed. Cheryl, I need help, and you are right here. That is why I like to keep you near. I think you will help me pass this class. And that way, when I get home, my parents will get off my ass. Do I just stop whenever?
Just gonna talk about in the margins, I saw, sorry, you're Jerry. I still,
Oh, like Cheryl and Jerry.
you just wrote a lot of like you wrote my name a lot, like in cursive or on the margins, and like you've drawn a lot of hearts. And I feel like that might be why you're getting distracted.
Well, I've been thinking a lot about birds, and I like birds. It's
Hey. Jerry, oh, nice to see you.
hello. It is nice to see you as well.
Bird watching is never the same without you.
We got a donation.
Birds. I'm an old man and I like birds.
Like birds.
I feed them bread. Yeah, that's the word. Birds. I like it when they fly.
Fly.
I wish that I could go with them too. Essentially, I just want to like die. I haven't been alive for so very.
David, I can see that you've been alive for very long, for you have many wrinkles on your face, but
But I'll other places too.
your elbows, your weenus is quite wrinkly. I'm
Finally, my feet are really.
I have not seen that. I do not wish to see that, and I believe you. However, despite all of your wrinkles, I think you are very good at watching birds.
Right.
Because when I get the birds,
Hey, dude, you're bumming Jerry out, all right? I thought I could send them to you and get like some life advice in a long time, and now they're just like counting as many wrinkles they have and like
I'm
buying.
gonna get them at some point. Might as well start counting.
I feel like if you're gonna get them once they'll find accounting, it's like,
What's the point of watching? I just like it. I need a cane to hold, but I don't have it. Anyway,
I'm really sorry, I can get you one.
so you have a problem with me.
You're
Bumming
bumming out
out.
my friend, all right? They're going through a lot.
You see how I said that at the same time? I know these babies.
Well, well, well. As Mr. Mackerel, your math teacher, and the boy that my daughter has a crush on, I saw your name written all over the homework and I need you to move.
Like leave town, move, or like get out of the way. I can step out.
you're leaving town.
Your dad made a really good argument. He said he needed it, and I couldn't disagree.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I never thought it would come to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
We got a donation.
You're
It's Ohio. It's Ohio. I gotta move to fucking Ohio. There's better places out there, like Canada or the Mayfair. But instead, I have to go to Ohio. I'll miss Ohio. Ohio.
I'll say goodbye. Oh, when will I see you again?
And you have a connection through Cleveland? Maybe I can stop by for like lunch. But that's pretty much all that I got. I'm not gonna see you lunch.
Lunch in Cleveland? I could do it. I have savings in my bank. I would sell all of my toys, little soldiers, plastic tanks, and I will get money. I'll go to Cleveland. Yes, I'll see you there one day. Because Cheryl, I still need help on my homework, and I don't have a tutor to pay.
I can like video call you if you need a tutor.
No, I'm getting lunch in Cleveland. You'll be there by my side. I promise this to you. And if I don't do it, I'll die. Like David, that old man. He didn't die. He had so many wrinkles. And that's the thing I also get when I am in the bath.
Jerry, look at me.
Sarah,
Snap out of it.
sorry, I just got carried away. Yes.
Buy some moisturizer from Walgreens and wrinkles will be fine.
Get
No,
more.
sir. Good. Good. Okay? We're gonna have other people to like sing with you when I'm gone. Okay?
You can sing. I've been
There-
talking this whole time.
The CVS.
Yeah.
And I see
Yeah, David, I didn't know you got a new job. You're so old, but that's okay. Oh,
I
people
have
can work too. Yes.
But that's a lie, because I have a little bit.
Oh.
It's funny how I have a lot of time, but the same.
If
I'm being honest, I think about it too. You know, how much time I have left before CBS won't want to hire me at all. Like,
Well, I'm here. I'm like 245. Biggest running for president.
well, that is the ideal age to be president. Yeah,
But for now, it's a CVS. Gotta start little at the local level.
start at the local level. That's some good advice.
And I see you have moisturizer. You don't need that.
Oh, you don't want me to be smooth?
No. No!
But my knees are so ashy.
Leave it that way. Just wear a long pants.
Yeah.
There's a Sears nearby.
Hey, Dave, I'm getting some snacks before the trip. Push that off. It's a nice shop you got here.
I mean, it's not mine, but it is nice.
Hey, you should keep good care of it.
Yes, I can.
Listen, can you do me a favor?
What is that?
I need you to tell Jerry something for me. The time he comes by to buy some more moisturizer.
Oh, sure.
Just something I couldn't say to his face.
You want me to just know it? Okay.
Oh, hey David. Yeah, I frequent the CVS.
Hey, Jerry.
I am a CVS rewards member, so that is why I frequent this place.
You're the only.
Yes, many people have gone to Walgreens. Not me.
CVS, and where's that? So, Jerry, there's something I'm supposed to tell you.
Oh,
From Cheryl. Oh, specifically.
I thought she was gone in Cleveland.
Well, she wasn't gone just yet.
Oh, feel like I would have, should have seen her then. Yeah, okay.
Well,
We got a donation.
You want me?
youth. It's a thing.
A thing.
And youth, oh, what youth can bring.
And bring.
It brings a lot of things. A lot of things. And one is love. Love. Now, Cheryl, she really,
I'm in love with someone else from Cleveland.
no,
I need you to tell Jerry I couldn't do it face to face.
So what if you want to tell me, David? What about this thing called love? I felt it before. Every night I think of a person and I feel like a dove.
You know, doves, I like those. Because doves are a type of bird, you know.
Birds. Yes. We both like birds, as everyone's heard.
But sometimes people don't like birds.
They don't. Why not? Oh, tell me, David. I forgot.
Sometimes people like dogs, and sometimes they like frogs. Sometimes you're not either of those.
Oh no.
And it's really hard to say, but I have to do it on this day. I tell you that.
Well, I actually have to go.
I'll do some homework while I'm on my flight. Oh God, you're still alive. I thought I was like tripping or something. Oh. Okay, well, we're on a plane to Cleveland, so get used to it. Oh crap! I swapped homework books with Jerry. I gotta go back. She's gonna fail her class.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, homework. I wouldn't have noticed unless you told me. You're a great friend.
I'm also on the same flight, but Cheryl doesn't even know. Whoa, oh, God. I sold all my little toys and now I'm doing my homework as well. You're doing a great job. Yes. I'm in the very back of the plane. That's why Cheryl doesn't know. But I can't wait to see her face when she sees me there at baggage claim.
We got a donation.
I skied off of a plane. It was really, really insane. I need you to tell me, daughter, so beautiful, so vain.
Gonna get wrinkled. Like that stinkles. Yo, listen, Cheryl, I heard the news. Talking around with some other dudes. Bro, what's that? I got on this plane. The way you're acting got me feeling insane.
I made that same rhyme earlier. But
I'm
that's
stealing from you.
I'm sorry.
So that's all I
Listen.
do. You stole my heart.
Well,
That's what's true.
5 years and I stole your homework on accident. And I jumped off the flight to make sure I could give it back to you.
For me?
Yeah,
You did that for me?
I got it.
You did that for me?
Yeah.
Cheryl?
Jerry.
Maybe I matter to you.
No, I'm sorry.
Me?
I just want you to graduate.
I knew it.
No, you gotta listen to me.
I've been
Please.
true.
This is your homework intercepting, and I have to sue you was in love with me, and I knew it this whole time. You deserve better. I voted between the two of you, and I have to say your standards are low. Oh. Oh. He's bad at math. So I like to.
Okay, so 2 plus 2 is
Think about it. You got
oh, well, okay, well, obviously, I knew that, yeah,
Yeah.
it's 4, thank you.
I got us a place.
What? Jerry,
It's
you gotta stop.
close.
I'm not moving in with you.
The train. What?
We're juniors in high school.
Oh, well, I mean, we're both new here. So. Well, ever since you gave me my homework, I realized we're on the same page. So, I'm glad about that. Because there's actually been something that David told me that I've really been wanting to tell you.
Let's hear it.
You know, sometimes you don't know how long you have left.
You're gonna die?
At some point, no. Well, eventually.
Are you dying?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh my God, I was gonna monologue.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I can't tell
No,
sometimes. Sometimes the monologue turns into a song and then people start staring. So I just want to make sure you were.
But it's just 7. And it's like, it makes you think, like, about time and life and what you want to do for the rest of your life and who you want to do for the rest of your life.
Jesus Christ.
Who you want to be with.
Came over to Ohio. A lot of birds here too, I think.
It's true.
You gotta stop.
What?
my donation.
You gotta stop.
I gotta stop.
I've lived a lot.
You've lived a lot.
I've seen a lot of things, and you've got to stop.
I've
You-
gotta stop.
People will say no, that they don't like you.
That is factual. That
Yes.
is true.
Very true. And I really did try to let you down easy.
Well, it wasn't easy peasy.
Not lemon squeezy.
I'm dating your dad. He told me to move. Like, basically, I'm in love with him. He's the strongest man I've ever seen in my life. He's great.
Cheryl, can I be honest?
Yeah. Shoot.
I've suspected all along.
Yeah.
I've thought about this possibility.
Another.
Every time I've sung a song, I knew the way you looked into his eyes, that kind of looked like mine, that you liked my dad. And I was like, that is fine.
Jerry's dad. Thank you so much for being so proud. Next up is stand up, I think. Is it time for stand up? Yeah. Henry, yeah. Stand up. There's no. Make sure to donate at this address. There's no a straight up gimmick. But when I'm up, I'll eat a packet of sugar every time you donate because I have a whole box of sugar. That's just completely irrelevant. I just had that. So Henry Evans is here to do stand up. Yes.
I've also got a gimmick. I'm up here, every time you donate, Maverick is gonna eat a pack of sugar. What do we think? What do we think? We like that phone? I'm just gonna use this to put my phone on as if it were a stool. And I'm gonna occasionally look at it. Don't worry. Hello. How's everybody doing? You guys having a good day?
Yeah.
I am discovering that I don't look super manly. That's like the big discovery of the last year of my life. Like there's some jobs that I just don't look qualified to do. Like I could never be in the military. They could use me as a decoy. You know, I could just be planted in a room and the bad guys like turn the corner and they're like, hold your fire. There's a little girl in here. And the Scooby-Doo cage falls on him. And I'm like, ha ha. And they're like, help, little girl. Can you find the key? And I'm like, no, I'm in on it. I'm in the army. And they're like, no, she lost that election. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So yeah, that's a little something about me. Did you guys enjoy Halloween?
Yeah.
Topical with the transitions. A lot of couples costumes. Anytime I see a couples costume, my first thought is like, what if you break up wearing those costumes? You know, it would be so hilarious. Like my girlfriend and I were Fred and Daphne for Halloween. Would have been hysterical if she was like, I think we should split up. And I'd be like, good idea, we can cover more ground. Like, no, Fred. No. Another thing that's made me feel less manly, I've been playing pickup basketball a lot. At the gym. No, it is funny. That is so funny. And it's just emasculating because I have to go up to like a group of guys and be like, hey, do you guys have next game? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, do you already have 5? And they're like, no, we got 4. And I'm like, oh. Sounds like you need one, you know? And they're like, yeah, did you want to play? And I'm like, I don't know, do you want me to play? All right, we're moving on. I have glasses. I got my glasses fixed recently because they were broken. That's what you do when they're broken. Flaws, good. Light of flaws. Ooh, feel love. I don't know if you guys have been to an eye doctor in the last million years. It hasn't innovated at all. You go to the eye doctor, you walk in, there's a piece of paper on the wall with letters on it. And he's like, can you read that letter? And you're like, yes. He's like, okay, what if I made the letter smaller? And you're like, I can read it less now. And he's like, that'll be $300, please, and thank you. It's just weird. Like, I don't think they're real doctors. The last time I went to my eye doctor, he weighed me. What do you need this for? What are we doing? He was like, you're still 5'10". I was like, what did you get your degree in? Bullying? Was it bullying? You know? My mom is a cool person. She follows an Instagram account called Hood Clips Official. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. It's gonna be a topic of discussion over Thanksgiving, I think. She's cool. She's never not had a cracked phone screen in her life, in her whole life. I think she might be buying them that way. Like she goes to the Apple store and she's like, I'll take the 15, and she has an ice pick and she's like, psh, thank you. She's a crazy person. She liked to cook dinner, and anytime she would cook dinner, we'd take our plates into the living room and watch Food Network, just as a reminder that better food is out there somewhere. You know, she's great. She always says that thing that all moms say, where she's like, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? Which, first of all, insane question to ask a 10-year-old boy, you know? She's like, what would you do if all your friends died? Like, what are we doing? Second of all, yes. If all my friends jumped off a bridge, I'm backflipping off that bridge, dude. Are you kidding? It doesn't even have to be the same bridge. Think of if all of my friends jumped off a bridge today, single file, one at a time. That would mean that they coordinated it without me. And that would make me want to jump off a bridge. Enough with the mom stuff. I do have a weird family. My oldest brother is 31. He just got married recently. Big for him. Like applause, as you do. Yeah, he just married his first wife, and she does not like it when I call her that. All like that, true. You guys want to talk about the election?
Oh.
2016. Do you guys think Bill voted for Hillary? Really think about it. Like, I don't, because technically, like, we wouldn't know. You know what I mean? I love my girlfriend. Would not vote for her. I would be a terrible first lady. Has nothing to do with her policy beliefs. People would come, they would be so mad at me. They'd come up and be like, Madam First Lady, that's what they'd call me. They'd be like, the price of milk has reached $6. What does your wife plan on doing about that? And I'd be like, that sounds pretty good for milk. I mean, milk has been carrying its weight for a long time now. I'm surprised it's not $10. I think the one thing I am afraid of politically is climate change. And the crowd goes miles. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's supposed to kill us. And I think this is the thing that is supposed to end everything. And people don't like when I say that, especially people my age, which I think is hilarious because we're Generation Z. There aren't any more letters. No more. What are they going to do? 2A? Get the fuck out of here. They're not doing that. There's something else on climate change. Oh, it's funny that humans, this is the last thing I'll say, I'm not going to do. It's funny that humans think we're like the smartest animal, because I really wonder what other animals think of that. Like, do you think beavers ever look at bridges and think like, not even close, dude? I mean, blocking any water with that thing. All right. Hey, all right, that's been me. You want this here? You want me to leave it? I'll leave it there.
I mean, applause battery.
Oh, thank you very much.
So I ate 8 packets of sugar. I will still do that. Next up, our next stand-up is a wonderful friend of mine. She's super cool and has wonderful hair in the room. Give it up for Kyla Clark.
Hello. Haven't done this in a while, so at least pretend that I'm funny. I have a couple stories here. Hopefully you'll find them as entertaining as I did. I'm gonna start with, so you ever realize when you're an adult, like something from your childhood, and then you're like, I didn't realize that affected me as much as it did. We just got a donation. It's sugar time. So my dad chewed tobacco from when I was like a child, and then he stopped around when I was 7 or 8. So just when I was like, I wasn't old enough to realize what he was doing. So that's kind of fucked up because he also had an addiction to Diet Coke, and he would spit his tobacco into his Diet Coke. I don't know if any of you are ahead of me, but for 10 years, I had this unconscious association between Diet Coke and chewed tobacco that no one told me about. It took me until my senior year of high school to realize this. And I'm not stupid, okay? I know that Diet Coke isn't an adult drink. It's not beer. But there's just a part of me that was like, Diet Coke, you know, it's probably bitter. It's probably nasty, because that's what a 7-year-old thinks that tobacco smells like. So, and this wasn't only Diet Coke. This extended to all the dark sodas, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, regular Coke. And it took me until my senior year of high school to realize that I had never had a Diet Coke or Pepsi, because my parents had been like accidentally brainwashing me into thinking that they were like awful. And sometimes I think about that and I'm like, thank God I wasn't in a cult. Because if it took me a full decade to realize that soda doesn't taste like tobacco, then I don't know what would have happened. It would have taken me a full century to realize that. Let me just regret my life. Okay. Advertisements. Moving to current. Sometimes I wonder, like, why they show me the ads that they do. Like, I understand that there's an algorithm, but sometimes I wonder, is what I'm watching really, like, am I really the right demographic for you? So I got Cox Internet ads for a while, and besides the name, the ad itself is far more entertaining than I think anything else is, because, like, let me walk you through it. So you start inspirational music, confidence. How powerful is Cox Internet? So powerful. Mini pause. That. Great start. I'm hooked. Then they do something a little weird. They go into one day your daughter will, yada yada, soccer, yada technology. They show some BS like 3D tech, virtual balls and smiling children. And I'm like, I just pause and I'm like, one day, what do you have now? Like one day. And then this is no longer about Cox's subpar internet service. This is every high schooler at their first interview. This is 16-year-old me and the Olive Garden manager staring each other straight in the face. No skills, no experience, no hope. A week later, I get the job. I got my chance. It's only fair that I pass on the tradition of first chances. The ad pops up. How powerful is? I laugh. I skip. I steal internet from my parents. Their cry into the void has reached the wrong person. Maybe one day, a different time, a different place, a different broke college student. And that is my time. So,
Beautiful journey. Everyone go up to Kyla Clark. Fantastic. It's my turn. Hey, you know me. I've been up here for a while. You know it. I got a visit from the Nutella fairy recently. I woke up and there's just like a smear of Nutella on my pillowcase. I don't even eat Nutella. I don't know how it got there. I was really worried, and I was really upset because now people like, I know you want to make the joke like, oh my God, did you crap your bed? And if I had like maybe like fallen asleep in a Nutella filled rage, where I was passionately dipping pretzels in it, like eating it off my fingers or whatever you're supposed to do with Nutella, I would wear that with like a badge of honor. Like, absolutely, yes, I went crazy on Nutella, and now my bed smells like hazelnut and chocolate. That's fantastic. But instead, it just showed up, and I don't know why. And I feel like I don't know how it got there. And I'm worried about how unaware I am of the general world. Oh my God, I am supposed to eat sugar, and I'll be right back. I didn't think we were gonna get another one. So I've been oblivious ever since I was a kid. When I was little, I thought every state spoke a different language. And we were going to my family reunion in Wisconsin, and I was like, this is gonna be awesome. They're gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 and I'm gonna play on my Game Boy all day and not have to talk to any of them. And then they're all like, hey Maverick, how's school? And I freaked the fuck out because I did not expect to have a social interaction. And then I don't remember any of the rest of the trip. Like, I blacked out. I'm sure I swam in the pool at the Great Wolf Lodge a couple times, but like, I don't remember any of the details. When I was little, I thought stop, drop, and roll for a fire didn't apply to when you were caught on fire, just in case of fire in general. So if my house ever burnt down, like, if you could have a camera inside the house, you would just see me as a 3-year-old rolling around on the floor, and the entire building just crumbled to pieces on top of me. Sometimes my dad would take advantage of how literal I would take things. One time I was walking on the crosswalk with him, and as a game, I'm like, I'm gonna step on all the white lines to see if I can like jump the gap. Then I was like, hey, I'm only stepping on the white parts. Does that make me racist? And so I asked my dad, does that make me racist? And he was just like, I guess, yeah. I was upset about it for like a week until I told my mom about it. And she's like, no, of course you're not. You said 2 donations. I haven't had the other sugar yet. I forgot. I was very Catholic. And at CCD, they told us Jesus is always in the room with you. And there was an empty chair in the corner of the room. And I was like, is he right there? My teacher's like, yeah, he is. And she's like, that's a genius move. I'm like, literally, he's always sitting there. These kids are gonna think about Jesus all the time. And I was just like, I literally just turned and I was like, dude, why haven't you said anything? And I just said that some guy was just creeping on our lessons all day. Everyone was like, yeah, he hasn't said anything. Like, what the hell? And then I thought about that phrase, like, leave room for Jesus. Does that mean like when you're dancing, he's just like sitting right there? It's uncomfortable. I didn't finish this packet. I got to get the rest out. Some got stuck in the middle. I don't want to. People paid good money, I hope. Let's see what else I got here. Can I get time? For a minute, I got to tell one more joke. That's perfect. Here we go. 1 second. Oh my God, I hate being tall. Public bathroom. I'm here. My pants are down. I'm taking a crap. If the crap happens, I wipe. We're good. It's a mission success. I stand up. My pants are on my ankle. I make eye contact with another man. Because we're both 6'2" and can see over the door to the bathroom. I don't know who's intruding on whose space in this situation. I just jumped out, Joseph Sugarman. I just have jumped out of nowhere and I'm looking at a man who probably knows that I'm half naked. And I've been surprised by a man while I am half naked. And I have to then bend back down and pick up my pants and leave myself vulnerable to whatever that man, who probably just needs to pee or grab toilet paper, wants to do to me. Thank you for your time. That's up. She's lovely. She's a girl. It's not Esposito.
Thank you. I never talk about music while I'm up here in stand-up. So I've gone to Vecinos a couple times and there's been a lot of people there and they don't really understand what it's like to be a music major. So we study everything about it. We study the singing. I'm a singer. We study how to write it. We study everything else. So I'm currently in a conducting class. I'm one of those people that waves my hands around in front of ensembles, right? And we think, oh yeah, look at them. They're serving face as they're conducting the Ave Maria. And I really just want to let you in on the secrets that I've learned in this class. When we see the tempo marking on the music, how fast it's supposed to go, the first thing that we do is think, okay, what's a pop song that matches this tempo? And that's the song that's playing in our head when we're doing it. So I recently had to conduct my class on Tuesday, and it's this Latin thing, think Ave Maria. And so it's like, and we can't stop. Tires, we won't stop. Bases, bases, bases. Why are you slowing down? Please. And that's about what it's like. I recently had a friend, she's in choir, and she liked this guy forever. But one day she got really upset. And she came to me and she's like, you know that guy I like? And I said, yes, Cody, I do. I can't like him anymore. And so what the hell are you talking about? What? And she looked at me and she said, he's becoming a priest. And she was so upset. She's very Catholic. She was super upset. So I'm hugging her and she's crying and it's a whole thing. And in my head, I'm thinking, what year is it? Isn't that the reason that Romeo couldn't get with his old lady? She was becoming a nun. But I get it. Choir romances just don't work out. They don't. I'll tell one story. She wrote a song about him, and that's when you know it's serious. In the music world, that happens a lot. And over the summer, an ex of mine, I'm embarrassed to even say it, wrote an album, and he had hyped it up as the greatest album of all time.
was called The Board Boys. It was Opting Out by the Board Boys. And of course, I need to listen to it. So I'm listening to the songs, and I get to a song called Don't Forget. And it's all this old screamo, like, when I close my eye. And I can already tell that the song is about me. And then we slow down, and real singing comes in. And it's a different voice. And I realize it's my other ex. So not only did he write an album about me, he collaborated with my other ex to write the album about me. Which honestly, I was like, oh my God, slay. But anyway, back to choir romance. Back when I was in high school, I really, really liked this guy in my choir. He was a pianist for us, and Valentine's Day, for some reason, is a really, really big holiday among choir kids. We bring in chocolates, we bring in flowers, we give everything out to each other. So I brought in flowers, and I was like, guys, I'm gonna give everybody a flower, including him. I catch him after class. And I said, hey, I got you this flower. And he doesn't really say anything. He looks at me, and he looks at the flower, and he looks at me again. And he takes it finally. And he ate the flower. One hulking bite. He went like this in one foul swoop. He didn't even swallow. He just sat there with it in his mouth for a little while. And I was disgusted. I didn't know what to say. I was like, I was a little turned on, but I thought, what if I decided to marry him? He's at the altar and he starts going to town on my bouquet. We're at the funeral for a loved one. He's like, I'm gonna sneak over to the casket for a minute. It's one of the most mortifying experiences I've ever had. But I did check in with him on Facebook the other day, and I found out that he's studying to be a music director at a Baptist Bible college, where he's becoming the equivalent of a priest. I could not make that up if I tried. Happy 6 hours!
To bring us to our 2-hour mark, we've officially raised $155. We're gonna keep it going with the Kazoo Band. All right, guys, I have 4 kazoos. I don't know who else wants to come up. They're all looking at promise. All right, we got 2 more kazoos remaining. What? Oh no, you can just play.
I want green.
Have fun. Choose a kazoo. Our different coming along is going to be each time you donate, you get to choose to do a song for us to play on the kazoo. See if I know one. So if you get tired of the first song that we're playing, donate, or you have to listen to it for 20 minutes. You can make a donation as small as 25 cents on Venmo. Repeat, that's TSF_UF. Woo! Woo! We'll start off with the national anthem. You just like hum and like, yeah, like that. Okay, ready? Go.
I don't think mine works.
You know, we're not playing that again.
That was.
Oh, we did get it, we did. Anything but that.
Suggestion.
Okay, oh. We got another. I- Best.
Yeah, I was doing that. Go. It has to go. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on? By
Oh, yeah. Wait, how's someone start? What was that?
I thought that was recorded on vlog.
What? I was gonna put one, I don't know, but that's not what's going on. No, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What?
Okay, well, we improvise, you're
Yeah.
improvisers.
Yeah, like that.
Yes, and. Which is a song I don't really know. You know? And, yeah, we got it. Birthday.
Whose birthday?
Baby by Justin Bieber.
Baby?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Incredible. Yes, we're all ears.
All ears. That's what you should prefer. But we are just spread.
Bianca, you were gonna say something earlier? Oh, you don't have to donate. We're accepting free. You should donate.
Should.
You should. But if you don't have any money and you want, yes.
William. Just no, it's like they didn't.
No, six.
Okay, so that means someone gets a free request because they didn't specify.
Maverick, song request. Thank you, Queen.
Wow.
You guys up, right?
Almost done. Nominations. No new nominations. That means I get to choose an annoying song. Ha ha ha. Yes. Oh, my God.
It's different.
Fly to the Bumblebee or Untitled?
I remember.
Yeah.
Tuna.
Ah.
Tuna. Whoa. Good. What an annoying song to
What
get.
does the box say?
What does the box say? Yeah, that's an annoying song until we get to see.
Which one?
You do the stroke?
That was my brother. Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna, okay.
yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do last night, but don't do it till I pay yet.
How does that one go?
It's like there was 500 times. I'm gonna. I got 50%. Alright, it's 10. 10.
I think it's.
Yeah.
Wow. Hard.
Last week I
Right, wow. What a focus on. That really nice. Something beautiful. Wait, how does Flight of the Bumblebee go? I've forgotten.
I never.
You know what?
Yeah. What's it? What?
Bumblebees. They make me think of A to C. No, it doesn't. That doesn't. No, it makes me think of objection. It makes me think of court. Which makes me think of.
Is there enough time?
Yeah.
Yes,
Something, please. We can end on that. No.
Okay, new donation, nonstop from Hamilton.
Something about Disney song?
Yeah. Start us up.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
But,
Feel joy. Feel joy.
oh shoot, I can't think of any.
The yeah.
We get to keep our Kazoos, what's happening? Go for it. Okay, sorry.
Every Monday in TSF, we do this thing called Academy, where we teach everyone how to do improv. So this is just a showcase of what an academy is like. Whoa! The plot twist, there's a gimmick. Every time you donate to TSF_UF, we will do a fun little twirl like this. Yeah! We're gonna be starting off with objection. Can I get some players up for objection? Could be anyone. Even if you've never been here before.
Oh my god. Good.
Whoa. So you guys might be wondering, what is objection? Well, it's a fun little game. I have a bunch of news reporters. Stay closer together, my goodness. Okay, I have a bunch of news reporters back here. And each of them are experts on the topic. So we're gonna get like a B-list news topic, and at any point someone can go,
Objection.
whoa, and I'll be like, what is it?
I disagree. It's lame.
And I could be like, yeah, let's hear about that, or no, I don't want to hear about that. And it's just a fun game, and you want to just get more creative as it goes. Kids, can we get a suggestion of a B-list news topic? I heard forks and spoons are in love. Take it away.
You ever heard the term spooning? Well, there's a reason for that. When a fork and a spoon love each other very much, they engage in a sort of ritual by the name that was just mentioned before. And a lot actually goes into thinking who will be the big fork. who will be-
Objection. I'm a knife and I feel left out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I feel like we all come in the value pack together. Like, it's always the forks, the spoons, and the
Objection.
knives.
I'm the napkin.
Yeah.
So is the cutlery. The knife is talking about being left out, but I'm the napkin. I'm like this tiny little piece of paper that isn't even usable. You gotta have like 7 of me to work.
Objection.
Whoa. No more.
So I'm sure forks and spoons and stuff are all really emotionally gripping, but I am actually genuinely lonely and nobody loves me for who I am.
Objection. He's not actually lonely. He's just playing this up for the people.
Oh, tell me more about that.
That man has so many friends. He's always out like partying. He's always doing something. He's just pretending in front of you guys right here. I don't know why. There's really no benefit. Maybe he's just weird. Maybe that's what it is. It doesn't make any other sense.
Objection. I know my
You know, let's not hear about it. Exactly.
Emotions. You have friends. You're good at improv. You're like
objection. Explain character. Bad. Clarify. That was in my head. I was much sure if I had like a hat on and maybe like no beard but like curly hair. But like maybe
actually. I don't like British.
That's kind of like Gracie, so let's not. Let's, you know, get back out there.
I don't like the British either. They're not good. The food sucks. I'm glad I left.
Objection. I like fish and chips. So I actually never had fish and chips because I don't like fish. But the chips sound good. I mean, fried food, how bad can it be, you know?
Objection. Very bad for you.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't really like fried food, but my parents do, and I think it shows. Yeah. McDonald's, I used to work there, you know. It's not fun, trust me.
Objection. McDonald's is like the worst fast food place.
Yeah.
Like, why would you go to McDonald's when there's like Chick-fil-A? There's like, I mean, even Taco Bell is better than McDonald's. McDonald's.
You're forgetting it now.
Yeah, no one talks about it.
Yeah. In-N-Out before, like, I don't like that you brought that up, but it's okay. When I go there, I don't go in and out very fast. It takes forever.
Hey,
Yeah. Why? What's with this like false advertisement? In and out. That means it sounds like it's quick. No, I stood there in line for 20 minutes waiting for my food. It's ridiculous.
Objection. It takes time for perfection.
yeah, it does.
2 buns. You need to slice it properly. You need to butter.
Can we have our winner?
Yes.
Okay, for our next game, we've been working on this in Academy a little bit. It's gonna be press conference. So can I get whoever would like to be the very special person that sits in this chair to leave the room? Yeah, get out of here, Nina. Or Lucy, whatever. Either one, either or. So basically, the plot of this game is Nina is going to be a very esteemed person that's going to be coming here to this 6-hour comedy event. Feel free to donate. TSF_UF spin. Yeah, we're gonna do a spin if they donate. Yeah, we'll do a spin. Anyways, so Nina, a very important person, but guess what? She doesn't know who she is. So we, as the audience, are gonna ask Nina questions to try and help her figure it out. Can I get a suggestion of who Nina might be? I heard Mike Wazowski. Okay, Nina is going to be Mike Wazowski, and we're all gonna work really hard to ask questions to try and decide who Nina is. I'm gonna get her in here. Woo! Oh, yeah.
Woo. Howdy.
No.
It looks like we have one question over here. Okay, okay.
How's business? How's the company going?
It's always great business.
You think you're gonna be like the face of it one day, or?
Probably. Very, very, that's a possibility. Anything's possible.
Oh, we got another question.
She broke it up with you guys?
That's, I'm not sure that's a question I need to be answering here, but that's a bit personal. No comment.
Do you enjoy being in the power industry?
You know, what's not to enjoy about power? Gotta have it. Just gotta have it.
We have another question.
Excuse me, sorry. You got a promotion recently. People have been saying you always have your eye on the prize.
My eyes at the prize. That's the destination for my eyes.
Do you agree with the statement that it's not always easy being green?
You know, it's not. No.
Wait, do you have one?
Is it hard always being the shadow of your best friend?
Yup. Yes.
Was it hard when your best friend landed that plane on the Hudson?
Same thing with her hair going on.
Oh, wait, what is it?
I have a side.
Any final questions from the audience? We'll take one more. One more final question. Anyone at all? Oh. I like Kirsten.
You can go to somebody else.
I was not
When that receptionist says your name, that like really slow. Like, is that a positive or negative emotion you feel like in that moment?
You know, it's weird feeling. It's really weird, but you know, as a short man, I gotta take it wherever I can.
Speaking with us so much, Hugo, can I get your autograph and also have you say your name out loud?
Of course, Mike.
If you want to be part of
Whoa! I just got 3 donations in the same minute. Oh, actually, it says spin once, spin twice, spin thrice. That's 6 total.
Oh, it's pretty busy.
You see, next we're playing Survivor. We practice a lot in Academy. Can I get some players up for Survivor? Again, even if you've never played before, feel welcome to come up. This is our Cappy version. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The last one was really so the purpose of Survivor is basically it's gonna start off as like a 5-person scene, and then eventually you guys are gonna announce who gets cut from the scene. That's not a bad thing. It just happens sometimes and it's cool. Anyways, so they're gonna be performing a scene. People are gonna drop out as it goes. And it all makes sense too. Yeah. Can I get a suggestion of a location? Location.
Desert pyramid. Did you look underneath?
Oh yeah.
You look underneath.
Yeah, did you look underneath? Yeah. Survivor with that. Have fun.
Something in my bed, and now you're scaring me too.
Yeah, it's my cousin.
Oh no, my dog dropped their poison to the couch.
And bounce. All right, audience, you now get to vote on who is getting out of here. Remember, it's not really clap. Everyone, actually, don't do a spin because I want to make them donate for a skin. Just shuffle without spinning. This makes me very mad, by the way. So if you want to make me happy, make them spin.
I think it's good to not spin, to walk. That's me personally.
That's just an opinion of Maverick. Anyways, so you're gonna clap as loud as you possibly can for whoever you want out of here. And again, it's not mean whenever I put their hand over their head.
Yeah.
All right, Oliver, you're out of here. This is the same scene. Survivor, go.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, there's like a goblin under the bridge. Oh my god. Goblin left all their money under the bridge. I just put my hand in this inconspicuous large metal trap.
But we're gonna go to the person and shuffle the door. Good. Okay, whenever I put their hand over their head, you vote. Out of here. This is Survivor, 3 people, go.
Hello? Is anyone here in the garden?
The flower.
I think there's moss growing under the beds. It's gonna eat all of us.
Oh man. What's the thing about? Oh my god.
The garden fairy.
Oh, I hate you.
Can't wait to go home to my humble abode. Let me just get the key out from under the flower pot. Oh look, a snake. Red and yellow doesn't hurt a fellow. I'm sure he's a oh my god.
Same rule, shuffle out, but no spinning because people haven't donated yet. I'm mad at everyone. Anyways, same deal.
Energy. Yeah, going on.
It's trying to pressure them to donate. You can donate as little as 25 cents to _TSF_UF to make me very happy because it will spin. Anyways, same deal. I'll put my hand over their head and you guys can clap for who you want out of here.
Oh, we still anything.
This is Survivor with 2 people. Go.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hi, sorry, all the lights went out in the mall, and I don't know, like, where people went. I'm just really lost.
The mall's closed.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, get out.
Okay, sorry.
All security. Hate this shift. Nothing ever happens.
Hey, I'm here to make something happen. Fine. The secret stash of Hot Topic clothes I've been stealing for months. A random goth person? No!
Spinning.
Joseph says.
You, Joseph. Okay, spin and shuffle. Okay, I'll spin 2 because I've been missing it. Okay, this time you're gonna vote for who you want to do the scene all by themselves. So whoever gets the loudest applause will be the one that stays.
He gets here.
Is anyone here? There's a monster under my seabed. Yeah, it's me, the barracuda from Finding Nemo. Gotcha. No. Then, it's okay. Because size doesn't matter. I'm a blue whale. Size is what it's about. Oh no. And then I go in the baleen. I've hid all my eggs for generations in this one tiny coral. I'm gonna hatch all of them at once. You have to be very, very gentle to make sure that none of them crack. Oh my god, I cracked all of them.
I get 3 people. 3 people. One more person. One more person. One more person. All right. So this is going to be say again. These people are going to be in a simple little 3-person scene together. And at any point, I can be like, say again. So like, let's say Kirsten said, say again. Oh my God. Perfect. And that's now the reality. It can also apply to actions. For example, do again. You get the gist. Anyways, 3-person scene. Can we get a suggestion of anything at all?
Pretzels.
I heard pretzels. Have fun. This is say again with pretzels.
Yeah, about the last pretzel? Oh my gosh. I've never been offered the last pretzel before. Like this is.
Say again.
Of course I want the last pretzel. Duh. Really, I wanted the last pretzel.
Do again. Do again.
Really? Really? You just did that in front of me?
Enter again. Enter again.
I'm the goblin of friendship.
I don't want to share.
Well, here to teach you why sharing isn't caring and why you
Say whatever that was again.
I'm going to share whether you like it or not, young man.
But when I gave my friends pink eye, they said sharing was caring, and I shared it with them. And
Say again. No, I'm not in control. Sorry.
you know, I gave my friend part of my pretzel, and then they stole it all. And I think that they should have cared to share it with me because I shared it with them.
What do you have to say
Say
to
your faces again.
Listen here, young man, young man. You gonna cough up that pretzel and you gonna share it. Or I'm gonna punch you in your gut to make you do it.
Cough again. Cough again. Squish it again. Squish it up again.
The pretzel is new, and now you'll share it this time.
Well, now I just don't want that.
Say again.
You know, that looks more appetizing the second time.
As most thing does. Second look will take you far.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do you want to split this sibling style?
Do again. Do again.
What a mighty fine little
Okay.
fun
Since,
fact.
since I cut it, you get to choose. Of course, you had a big.
And now you gotta die.
Say again.
That's it, dog.
Say again.
You know, I don't know why I thought you learned a lesson the first time I told you. But you know, you don't want me to fight you.
Do again.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to fight you for that pretzel now because you just stole it from my friend. You should share. You should care.
Man, I've never thought that I was something I needed to learn. That kid tells you a lot about life, doesn't tell you a lot about life. That you can learn and everywhere.
You still have my pretzel.
And take it down. All right, everyone, that was the Open Academy portion. Remember, every Monday at 7 p.m., you can join us in the Rights. Check our socials for like where it is and everything, but you yourself can learn improv. Yay! Up next is
Sunday Dirty Laundry.
Sunday Dirty Laundry.
A bad liar. So,
Remember, guys, it's TSF_UF. If you ever want to donate, you can donate as little as 25 cents. Little as 25 cents. Do you guys have a donation?
Yes, I do. Sugar bags again.
I started with me.
no, Pete. Check testing 1 2 1 2.
Here's again.
This is Sunday Dirty Laundry. We're playing the same roles that we did with Delta, where everyone is going to have a secret reveal. We're gonna try and figure out whose secret that is. And if you can figure out whose secret that is, everybody gets points. Everybody gets points.
Donation gimmick, every time you name, put stickers on each other. Do that.
No, yeah, nobody's.
If it is your secret and you manage to deceive everyone into thinking that it's not, and nobody votes for you, you get 3 points. That's how Nina won the last game, was all of us did it for her one time. Congratulations, Nina. Get right into it. Okay.
When you like the rest of your bit.
Wesley. What's
First,
Wesley's secret?
Try not to pick one that's Wesley. Get there.
remember that if you donate, the more you donate, the juicier the secrets will get. Okay. Our first secret. When I was a kid, I had an imaginary Costa Rican lover who I talked to via a car.
No, Elliot.
And the British, you're a British, you're like, oh, cool, Costa Rica. I'm also like,
The belly note in.
you don't know what Costa Rica is?
Oh, I know what.
You have to leave. Dude.
But like, also like, on shelves, like ropes.
No, I think playing with Tina activity, I can imagine Tina like in 10 minutes grabbing a conch shell and being like, hello?
First, there's so many everywhere.
Listen, whoever speaks to it.
I think it's
Maverick.
Why? Okay.
Well, nobody's. I didn't even agree with.
I said to them,
Yeah.
No one thought of it yet. So you're like, oh, there is.
Man, really? You seem like you're.
I'm like 100% confident.
I mean, northern.
I've moved around a lot. My dad was military.
No, wait, you're from Georgia, right? Wait, is it me? No.
Doesn't have a word, he just has like two.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
you're
I feel like it would be unlikely. But
Great. Wait, where?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Wait, when you were a kid, did you live in Florida?
I'm out of time.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll vote for him.
All right, Tina, it seems you should go first.
I vote Elliot.
Wait, you vote.
No, you're going first. No, play that game like that.
Raise your hand if that's your favorite.
I was like, this is gonna throw them off.
Tina, you couldn't have written where Tina specifically. A Costa Rican lover and
I think I really thought it would be less obvious.
Can you describe your lover?
I don't remember much about Carlos. But, you know, it sounded like the ocean was in the background whenever we talked.
All right, Here's our next secret. I genuinely can't tell left from right.
Okay, so
No, not Elliot, listen, because Elliot,
it's like someone
Elliot
said-
does know what direction north is at all times. And I feel like it's so true, it is valid left and right.
It's gotta be.
Elliot, where's north right now?
See? Wait.
with the
Oh,
car
it is.
in the driver is on the other side, it's disorienting.
That is genuinely, holy shit, that might be.
Okay,
It's not me, I mean, it's not me, guys.
Oh,
Oh, I think it's,
that's not a secret.
I think it's you.
No, it's not me.
Joseph, which way's left?
This way.
You got it.
He's right. I mean, this way.
Good. I think. No, look at this. I know.
It's Wesley. Wait, what if it's Wesley?
It's not Wesley. I don't think either. Yeah, she died.
Okay.
Guys, Lexi died. I'm really sad about it. Take good attention and give us a lot of money.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Believe that it's elegant.
I vote
It
Wesley.
sounds like Elliot.
You said it.
Yeah.
I can clarify that I've heard Elliot talk about how he wants to get it tattooed on him.
I like that. I don't know. I always go like this every time, but I wouldn't say I don't know. It's like I have to do that every time. I always see. I guess I'm just.
Elliot, how does it answer? How long does it take you to figure out?
I almost tried to set, I didn't.
It's like, oh,
But Elliot first said the tattoo thing and then said, wouldn't it be funny if you put them on the wrong hand?
That's so good. You know, when I was learning how to drive, I had my mom like gesture which way. That also is really beautiful. Brett, I don't have a. You know, you get. I get it. It's like, you know, what even is the outside world? That's in here.
All right, let's do our third secret. I don't open doors for people because I'm morally against it.
Joseph.
I mean,
So, I'm like, no,
you're using the word morally in your fucking. I'm opening the door for you.
You don't believe that. I saw, look at your lips.
Just now.
They were like,
I was ready to laugh.
it,
I can't imagine it.
Keep my hands on.
You're looking at Joseph's lips.
No one else.
See, no, you did the mouth thing. Yeah, that's what that's about.
no,
Okay, so
wait, what? No, this does sound like me. No, but oh wait, open doors or hold open?
well, you know the secret.
I don't think so. I don't.
Is it-
Oh,
it's
sorry.
Wesley.
I don't open doors.
You just
Oh, no, maybe it wasn't.
let's see what are open doors.
Wait, now I'm confused. Wait.
Like it's you, but
No, wait, yeah.
Joseph, I feel like it's against the game.
Maybe it is. You know what? I'll vote for West. Cool.
Right.
have to turn it down. Reading that.
So,
I believe it.
yeah, so, it's not opening doors, it's when they open doors and let you go through first. That feels weird every time.
That-
I'd much rather do a full open than a full open.
I think you're upset because they open up the left door, then you walk into the right door.
Awkward, like sometimes so that it's like, or it's like I walk with it fast, so I can close it fast because it's like else it would be just like in between and do I hold it open? Well, yeah. So
You just need to get anxiety medications.
Okay, we'll give you a higher dose.
All right, next secret. My biological grandfather went to jail and my family doesn't know why he was ever let out.
Oh, that could be my.
That's Maverick.
Why is it me? Why are you
Your family seems crazy.
Explain to me why my family's crazy. Oh, you know
I
why?
don't
Yeah,
know anything
no.
about your family.
No, I think it's Joseph or Wesley.
It can't be me.
Wesley,
I would think Wesley had it.
Yeah.
no, I mean, okay, family, it was like, okay, this person was a trauma, it's a family. It could maybe be Tina.
Exactly.
See, that was a.
On which side?
Wait, can you reread the secret real quick?
Yes. My biological grandfather went to jail.
Biological. Who's
Whoa.
adopted?
Oh.
Right, yeah. I mean, you adopted? That's awesome.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Last I checked, none of you were adopted. I met your father. He's the same blood as you.
You haven't met my father.
I met your mother. Yeah.
You haven't met my father.
I love it. I feel like you would say biological. You just throw that in a sentence for no reason. Like,
No, honestly.
I want to go Wesley just because he's new. That's for the fans. Yeah, okay. The fans. Like our road.
No! I was right.
I hate all of my, like, I don't talk to either of my grandfather. I don't talk to Joe. I don't talk to
He's
Mary
biological.
because I don't consider him a grandfather. His father.
That's a good point.
And like my dad doesn't, yeah, like he's not a grandfather. It wasn't in my dad's life. He's like occasionally invited to Christmas, even though like my grandmother on my dad's side is divorced with him. And my dad had to take him to court one time for a separate thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, he didn't escape. I don't know. I asked him about it, and I was like, because they were telling me the story or something. It was some like money laundering thing. He's very like he's like a professional fraudster, so he has like fake investments and tries to get like vulnerable old people to like invest in fake projects to make this money. Right. I don't know exactly what happened, but then I don't know. One time we were like driving around in the Netherlands, my dad was like, "Oh, that's the jail where he was at." Like I don't know. I'm just like, so how do you like? He was involved in this big scheme, and he like wouldn't say the name of the person, the higher up that they needed, and so they kept him in jail. And I was like, so how did he get out? And then all of my uncles were like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, so is he gonna be at Christmas dinner? Yes, yes, he was.
All right, friends. Please donate. I'm looking at the juiciest secrets and I really want to get to them. I think I'm gonna give you one for free. I lost my virginity in a foreign country.
That's fun. I think you've been out of the country recently. You are from Britain, family that.
Oh my-
You also have. When you told me about something you did in Mexico.
Yeah, but that was a not, I did lose. Yes, I did. But that's a third question.
And you were when you went.
Wait, what?
I made a joke. I'm getting it back.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, Wesley has found God recently, so I mean, if that is evidence for. I didn't even know what he was doing.
I know, we talked about this at yes, you guys know.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know.
Okay. First you.
So like, they don't tell me. They don't tell you.
Next, awesome. Okay, everyone gets the letter A. They're amazing.
Oh, wait, have we not? Oh, yeah. Wait.
Something seems to be all up in each other's business.
No, I'm not. It's didn't know anything.
Wait, where did Wesley lose his virginity?
Who wants to guess?
I think Wesley.
You think Wesley?
Probably.
I think I'm going
If you think it's me, it's stupid.
Wait,
me?
I think it makes the most sense. Wait.
Wesley.
Oh.
With Joseph, because I trust Elliot's trust in Wesley. I don't think that it was Tina. I know it wasn't me. Unless I wasn't where I thought I was. So
You're using pretty harshly.
Oh, wait, I accused Elliot. And that was the one that accused you. It was me. It was is the Costa Rican.
Okay.
We gotta keep it up.
Wait, what?
Oliver, choose a number 1 or 2. Okay. Cut a hole in my window to sneak someone into my house.
It's free. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a screen, right?
You told me, Elliot, you were there.
I've never put my parents' house anyway.
You the Oscar house?
No, I live
Elliot would try and cut a hole through the door, but then he missed his lip. I did again.
like me.
Oh, that's true. Elliot,
Yeah, they don't have windows that need it.
So we're exempt for European.
I feel like no bother. Why would I have to sneak someone in?
Military guy.
Oh, yeah, my dad served in Iraq, therefore I can't have people over to my house. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I don't. Look at you think I'm stupid enough to cut a hole in a window? What does this mean? This one's like. Next time you figure any of the story,
I will remove the screen.
your eyes. Raise your hand.
Can I open it?
No.
Yeah, like. Not gonna make an argument that makes sense. People are like, oh, now that has to like doesn't. It's so backwards. You're oh, they're not stupid enough that it was the screen. She wanted to speed, and then I tried to roll a joint, and I didn't know what I was doing, and it got everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever wrote this one, I think so. I cheated on my homework.
I don't do homework. So I'm gonna get
My videos. You think I
Even doesn't have. Elliot, like he's usually writing stuff. I don't think he'd use ChatGPT to write a story. You're not.
that would be.
Yeah, you're not. Wesley. It's like actual math.
That's truly.
like it's not like all their classes are like 100 great shit. Read the spark to the spark no.
So.
Wesley, I gotta have one.
No, Wesley.
Raise your hand.
Yeah.
So it's actually the way I cheat is very specific. So as an engineer, most of us kind of do things, and I'm very skilled at getting other people to do the assignment for me in different ways. So it's like answer and then do them with their, and so collaboration is technically cheating. Well, I don't see it as cheating, so I collaborate on all my homework.
I think that's behavior, yeah. Exactly.
There.
Or definitely not.
Is this the different?
Yeah.
There's a couple that are okay.
Come on, guys.
I've eaten an entire snake.
With the
Wait, a snake or a
An
snake?
entire snake.
Oh, I heard snake. I think Wesley would be the snake. You can just snake. I think Maverick would be the snake. We're vegetarian.
You that white is vegetarian.
I regret my decision.
I think it was Joseph.
Why?
I feel like you get hungry, you'd be like, oh, I guess. Yeah. I feel like it was you. That'd be like, well, at least it's not the Wendy's I had last week.
I feel like it's you, Maverick,
Based on what?
based on your crazy. You're
I'm just nuts. I'm insane.
yeah.
No, I
Was it Wesley?
Yeah,
I've been talking very much and Wesley's gone.
Well, I have maybe snake, but an entire snake,
And
like
it's like the head and everything.
but not even an entire snake.
Leslie?
What's me? Oh, Maverick.
Joseph Philip.
I think it's Maverick.
Oh, it's gotta be Wesley then.
What? I'm cheater.
I was a child. I was just.
What do you mean?
Continue.
No, it was a church in my home.
Is it
And they had smoked animals and they had it in like an entire eating pie. And I just ate it because I like eating it.
Yeah.
Then later on, I was like, why did I do that? Fully correct. That's why I'm vegetarian. Like,
Yeah. Wow.
woo!
Yeah.
Officially at our halfway point, we have $173 donated. Woo! Our goal is 500, so let's keep it up. Next up's gonna be our brunch set. So if you're one of our women performers or non-binary performers, feel free to come up and participate. Woo! Everyone up for brunch.
The more people there are, the more fun it is.
Yes.
You just have to say it is, that's all it is.
Every time it's a donation, we're gonna roast each other. This is like yeah. Yeah,
That's like the person that's like a character. Yeah.
you done.
I back up.
This one's
Thank you, Roland.
okay.
Can we get a suggestion of anything at all for this brunch?
Yeah. Back religion.
We like marmalade? Marmalade. So just like your son when his Paddington the Bear for Halloween.
It's because he's always winning.
I don't see the connection between those two things. It just seems like a like costume. My son was Neo Darth Vader. It was pretty cool. Yeah, we spent a lot of money on the costume. It was great.
You know, just because you spend a lot of money on something doesn't make it better than what everyone else is doing. And I think everyone in this group can agree to that, except for you.
They broke, I guess.
And the Paddington thing, it's because it was the #1 top rated movie in Rotten.
I still don't like that you bring your son to our public meetings. I think it's weird.
Well, I brought my son with us.
Yeah,
We got something to
you're
get
pregnant. No, we get it. It's cute. That's a funny bit that you do every week.
You like
So much.
for Halloween, you like made your stomach incorporated into your costume. I thought that was pretty cute.
That was
Very
It's just like you constantly bring up like guys like I'm pregnant. Oh, I can't have the mimosas because I'm pregnant. It's like we get it. Oh, you're better than us.
Say that.
I mean, I also don't. But because of the troubled past.
No, I'm not gonna shake you like trouble.
Thank you, thank you. I didn't drink either, but I could.
No, you.
No, you know.
Legally.
You gotta keep your son in line.
Baby, you can do whatever the mean lady tells you not to do.
Hell yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drink. It's gonna have
Don't hate your mom.
What?
Don't hate your mom.
I don't think my mom.
He couldn't even handle a double negative.
That's a bit mean. It's just a kid. It's a child.
Right? Ever since Gertrude passed away, there's no one to keep us in line. The backbone is true.
I actually miss her, but.
Miriam, how has the husbands and kids been? I mean, I know Gertrude was your sister. Here we go. I'm by the mom. Talk to your kids. I don't. That
I
was
also don't
funny.
think sitting between you and your son, that's another point I don't like about this.
We have to do it because you need a brace. You said you're the backbone, you can't even stand up on your own. You need us to brace you.
Yeah.
I mean.
Miriam, before your son interrupted, I was trying to see if you fell. Did you do well? It's been very troubling. We spent Halloween and because Gertrude really just loved.
You know, I'm pretty sure Tabitha ran her over with her car.
Christ, that is.
You have
Jesus Christ. No, I did not run her over. I hit her. And I drove her to the hospital, and she was fine.
Until she had to leave.
So, yes, but that was the next day before their relative.
Like once that's removed.
Yeah.
You're like a cousin. Right. You think of that.
I would put it, that's exactly how I would put it.
You know, maybe there wouldn't have been complications if you had driven her to the nearby hospital that was only 15 minutes away instead of the one that was 5 hours.
That clinic had 4.5 stars, and my friend deserved 5 stars. So yeah, I drove 4 hours on I-75.
So now you're asking your friends.
That's it.
Yes. Just saying. I like spying. You know, on the club.
You spy on all of us?
Well, I'm here right now, hard so.
Why doesn't he have friends? He should have friends to gossip with.
I have friends.
Oh, like, have you met, Bethany, my daughter? You could be friends with her.
Right. Yeah, no, I could, Bethany, love Bethany, yes. Met her and, yeah, we talk all the time.
He's lying through his teeth.
Tyler Pumpkin doesn't need friends. I'm all that he needs.
Gonna get unhealthy really quick.
Once sweet little boy James comes into this world, did you the best of
With the infant, there's a few
Yeah,
years
he's
where
gonna be
there's,
friends with a kid 11 years younger than
yeah,
I
there's
think
a,
it's better.
Tabitha, you're one to talk when your husband is literally 21 and you're 56.
It's kind of creepy.
Hold on, no.
That's really weird.
well, see, that's the second,
Yeah.
And they just found
It's not
love.
my fault that
recently.
he's good at doing
And the first one was his grandfather. What?
it. Not my fault that he got hit by
Whoa, this is a trend.
Do you see why I'm trying to get her kicked out of book club?
I stand with you.
I'm ready to kick him out.
I think that we should support Tabitha. I mean, we all can make mistakes.
Think about it this way. I was dating a wonderful older man. He died, and I replaced him with the closest possible man to him instead of a total stranger like some freak weirdo.
What if
And he's just like,
It's also, see, it's just people cope in different ways. I would be thoughtful to Tabitha.
Why are you defending that?
Well, why not? We're supposed to be friends. You defend your
With a murderer? An indirect cousin of a murder?
legally, it's manslaughter. So,
Cousin, manslaughter. I thought we all hated Tabitha. I don't know, like there was some confusion.
That's what I'm saying.
That's really neat to say.
No,
You know, if you really like Tabitha that much, I'll switch seats with you.
I mean, my stuff's just all here right now. I don't want to inconvenience you. I think it's fine if we just stay where we are.
To be honest,
Wants to next to you.
I'm not loving your energy right now. I feel like it's bad for the baby.
join the
That's it.
town.
No, you know, okay. Oh, I just bumped someone's glass over. I'm sorry about that.
No,
Okay.
she probably did that on purpose.
For real, because she totally did. She's so.
Oh, what are you doing?
Whoa!
Secondhand.
The baby?
oh, whoops, I didn't see it. Bring it back, those are expensive.
No.
They're meant for me specifically, and I suppose the baby.
That's why I tried to blow it away from you, and then that infant child happened to be inside of her womb, and it slipped my mind.
I just don't know how you can even forget. I mean, you.
I don't know. It's not like you bring it up every single day. That would keep me in my mind. Oh wait, you do.
I'm trying to
Get everyone to stop thinking you're a terrible person and you're making it really hard to do that. Make it really hard.
I'd rather people know about my dark troubled past than hiding it all the time.
You're literally creating your dark troubled past.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You have 7 counts of vehicular manslaughter.
I'm sorry, it's the habit.
Yeah. Right now we have this thing
This doesn't include you.
Since you're all worried about being healthy and nice and posh, you can be on that side, and then the cool side of the club, I've brought on this kid, they've got a discussion. I'm taking it.
No,
Maybe why did you do this to me?
Sorry, mother, you're too far away now.
And I give him $20 and he can like,
Hell yeah.
come on.
Okay. Whether
I'm sorry, I can hear you reading a book. We still reading the same book, we didn't have time to switch books yet.
so I was thinking about James's middle name. I was thinking I could take like your name and combine them.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite.
How would 2 girl names make a boy name? It doesn't make any sense.
I think they're making he exists outside of the gender binary. Can you argue with
Wow,
that?
didn't know that side was homophobic.
There and those are different.
We are young, we don't know better.
Yeah, the average age this side of the table is 30. So therefore we have an excuse to be a little ignorant and we're learning. Think about that? No.
Age is 28.
That
Because
They're counting the
that
baby.
can't count the family. Come on. Doesn't make any sense.
James is a person.
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
He's like 30 weeks old.
30 weeks? Done in
That was 30 weeks.
That's
We're young. We don't have to think about that.
let's get back to the Colleen Hoover. Like,
You're reading Colleen, they're reading. Did you not see the new movie? It was awful. It's terrible. Awful.
stop the act. Can you hear
It got like 10%.
No, for real.
out of 10?
How many top of the nose that brought me to me? I don't think so.
Just act like you need those.
They think they're better than us. We should do something so that they know that they're not better than us.
Joke's on them, but my son can't read.
Add 11.
Add a letter. Add a letter.
Just try that.
I love that book.
No, try a sentence. Right there. Starts with I have.
Yeah.
It says I have a hat.
I have a hat.
You need to repeat it after me.
Colleen Hoover.
This is not okay.
Number 1.
You would be in better shape by hitting him with my car. I might need to get caught by you.
Gone, okay? Someone has to take her place.
I hate to say it, I kind of agree with that.
What? We're the best of us. You still involved the minute she's dead?
But we
No.
also have to move on.
Guys, I have to share a secret. Gertrude was the one who chose who I hit with my car. I took out her hits. And on Halloween, she just told me to drive to a certain road at a certain time of night and just hit the gas on the floor, and I didn't know it was gonna be her. Oh, so unless this kid is really good at fiction, I don't know if you take this plot.
I mean, I could make something work.
can't see how I'm going to text. It's like, it's. Are you okay?
Let's have you guys.
Don't worry, I'm the doctor.
It's okay. I'm compartmentalizing. I'll be your doctor. You have to trust me, your baby's not gonna make it. You're in the car. You're in the car. You put your foot on the gas. Put your foot on the gas and push. Push the car down the road. Down the road. Push. Push. Push.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was better before you tackled it out of his head.
It's
Just sit down. Pass me the knife. It's for the cord.
I don't know if we should put it back on the page. I'll wrap it in.
that was like the fastest sleep ever.
Since I don't think give birth to it.
Cool. Name is James.
Thank you. The middle name.
James Gertrude Windsor.
Okay, again, Tabitha would go great. I helped her give birth. What did you do? You just looked at her like.
My son, I made him, and he was catching that slippery ass baby.
Yes, my middle name. Not Tabitha.
Oh, I'm adding that in, not Tabitha. Yes, your name.
I'll take it.
They abbreviate million things. Which is great.
Guys, I'm messing with your earphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gertrude. She goes down that long. She's.
She was really good. That I kind of inferred.
Yeah.
Teacher stuff.
Yeah. And you did ever really contribute.
Every time we get something on the menu here, it's like that one.
Yeah, and then when we talk of the books, and what we all thought was good, you're just like, it was all good every time.
It's like, why am I going to opinion your reply to disagree with why? And you're like the principal.
Sorry, I've been arguing because I've been embarrassed this whole time.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I mean,
But,
You can't say that.
like, that helps your freedom. Tutoring books. My car.
The course.
Yeah,
Maybe they did car.
Maybe walk there. Yeah.
But this club, we're all maybe back together. You know how to rebirth of the club.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta think about giving birth now.
See, she does that. She always brings it up.
It's like my only person to betray it.
And it's gone. If you're not pregnant,
You know. No, you know.
That was a normal question. I'm gonna judge you if you're not curious. Like,
I mean, I might, but you won't know that.
You know that one guy?
Dude, that guy?
Oh my god. No, what? Gertrude, you again. You know, that's why I'm so much towards you.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm around as a person.
Yeah, like a roundabout.
That was our brunch set. Up next is dirty laundry. She performed dirty laundry. Okay, you go to the bathroom. Yes, I don't know. Either way. Again, this is TSX_UF. You can donate at any time through our Venmo. And John's gonna explain organic.
This is dirty laundry, like what they did. These donations go towards reading juicier secrets. So we have two lists. We'll be going off the regular one. when we see, let's say $5, we'll try and increment it equally with the secrets, but yeah. So they're gonna try and accuse each other like we've been seeing so far. Do we have till 6:40? I'm sorry, I thought that was a donation. Well, all right, so we will start with this one. This person lived by the ocean for 7 years and never learned how to swim.
But like, yeah, now.
Like I knew how to swim as a kid too. Like I got like 6.
But I know you live like near.
I'm not the only one who lives near an ocean because you live here. No, I'm not from Cleveland. I was just there this summer.
Yeah, no,
You live at beaches, man. I don't know. That's like an hour away from me.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. She's from Pensacola.
I am.
That's also a beach. Does Jacksonville have beach? I've honestly
Yeah.
never Jacksonville. I live like 20 minutes away from Jackson. Okay, so you're also here. Yeah. So near beaches, John. But I've never yes.
We're very landlocked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say. Yeah. Near you was close to the beach. Well, she's like 20 minutes from Jackson.
I can't drive. Where am I going? You feel like someone who lives in Selena?
You just feel like you wouldn't. That's crazy.
You feel like multiple people in the water is gross. I don't know. I feel like
He does.
Well, you don't have to.
Crazy. I'm voting Riley. I won't vote for you because you haven't upset. Crazy.
Person, please. No.
I'm scared of.
What?
Any reason why you never?
I grew up on an island and I never learned this.
Are you from Amelia?
No, I'm from
John.
Guam.
Yep.
Dirt on Riley.
We can't do it.
I'm just reading what.
No,
it
I
says.
understand. We'll go to a juicy one.
But it can't, like, it's not.
You can't, yeah.
Okay. Can I get a number 1 to 4? Three. Okay. This person shot the ceiling of their uncle's house.
Bro, that's giving Georgia behavior. She lived in Georgia during like my first and grade and kindergarten. Yeah. Georgia behavior.
Georgia goes down deep in your blood.
I do think it's also a Floridian thing.
Like
Georgia,
Georgia than Florida. I think
yeah, but
With Riley over here.
but guys, I live with my grandmother. Adopted by my grandmother.
Was adopted?
Yeah. Yeah, you're the
yeah, maybe. I don't think it's done.
Technically. Family from Mississippi and North Carolina.
I wasn't right. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, like you're in the wrong side. You have a girlfriend or something.
7 years Thailand.
John,
I think I'm gonna go John too. I think I might go John.
I'm gonna go Riley.
whoa.
First, please stand.
John, raise the stakes again if you can. We got another one.
Do you want to explain how this happened?
first grade, I don't really know what guns are that well. And I see a gun on the counter. I'm like, oh, he's cool because he's older. He's 11 at the time. He was like 5, 6, 7. And so he's like, you can't touch this gun. You can't touch it. And I'm like, so I'm sitting in his room
for some reason, I don't remember why. I was just sitting there and then I see it on the counter. I'm like, no one's here. Maybe I can grab this gun and play around with it. And I pointed upward. And I pulled the trigger and I go, I put that shit down and ran away. And I sat somewhere and then my everyone came over, who shot the gun? I was like,
Let us feel. We have another donation, do another juicy one, so I'll start getting rid of some of these so we can get some random numbers. Elliot, since you were the one who donated, can I get a random number? 1 to 3. All right. This person got caught staring at a famous athlete, and then that athlete started whispering to their friends and point.
Okay, who here likes sports? Because I don't like sports.
John likes sports.
John likes sports. Yeah.
Staring at the football players, and they were like, "What the fuck is that?"
You really explore it, like.
All back.
But you were staring at doors. Yeah.
We're voting.
Really quick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have no issue for it. Yeah.
I don't want any other sport.
I'm going to spin soccer to make fun of them when they fake injuries because I think it's funny.
They're like.
When you go to the game,
Going to the game to play.
No, I go to the game. You watch it on TV sometimes when other people are playing. I think I'm like,
Literally not.
I just got for you. It's Sean. Okay.
let's put in the votes, guys.
No, it was not your turn. Okay.
Will this person please stand up?
Ben Shelton. And I was looking at him because he's a tennis player. And I was looking at him because I was like, is that really Ben Shelton? And then I'm like talking to my friend, and I was like, I think that's Ben Shelton over there. And then he's like looking at me. Yeah. He looks at me and we make eye contact for like 30 seconds. And then he looks at his friend and he goes, I was like,
Guys, we just found out that I'm really smart.
just found out that I'm really good.
We're going back to the regular ones, guys. We did the 2 donation ones. So Zach, can I get a number 1 to 4? There's 4.
Go with 4.
4? This person knocked their siblings' front teeth.
What's your
This knocked their siblings' front teeth.
no siblings? So you have no siblings. I'm the kid.
Siblings?
Yeah.
That's
That gets Amy behavior. So yeah.
I'm also the youngest.
Yeah, so you're
Just what that makes.
like,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's eight.
like, no, but I feel like we should have this time.
Yeah.
Both for keep and you up at night.
Yeah.
Famously.
Yeah. You defend yourself. Right? I mean, yeah, but you have your front. Yeah, you can go another. Like, you don't know what. Yeah, but you say they have 2 front teeth. Don't you can lose one set and then bring another. Yeah, but she didn't. No. Right, I feel like you're being very defensive. Because it's not me, because it's Amy.
All right, let's get the votes in, guys. Let's get the votes in. Amy?
I'm gonna vote for Riley.
Vote for Joe.
Oh, who was it?
Will this person please stand? Only one person, random guess. Yeah, it was me and my sister were like messing around, and we were really young. We were like maybe 7. I don't know. And like I just remember I was grabbing her leg, just I give it back. And my leg out, she pulled, and she kneed herself in the face and like knocked her teeth out. And I was like, oh, sorry, yeah, my bad. My dad was also in the room.
Yeah.
But, oh, we just do donations, so we will be reading another juicy one.
Juicy, juicy.
Yeah, that was all right. Wesley, number 1 to 3. 2. Yeah, this person told her aunt, "Don't put me back in the cage in public."
That's, Amy, that's. Super secret one hasn't been done yet. My super secret one, I feel like. You're the super man. Yeah.
I'm just
Your
saying.
super secret was the.
No, that's it.
Metagaming this.
Amy, I'm going to be back in the cage. Amy, when I was younger, I feel like me and my cousin is Riley Annie.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
slightly right.
But Amy, I do
like,
see you.
I feel like it's more Amy though.
it is more Amy, but like
I think it's,
I was gonna like pull an ant card, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I do have ants.
But I have like.
got like
Nothing.
Let's get votes. Then.
I'm gonna say Riley.
I'm gonna say Riley.
Person, please stand up.
Oh my god. I don't even remember it. My aunt just loves to tell the story. She's like, remember that one time you were in Target and you said, don't put me back in the cage? Like, okay.
When we first met my aunt, I said, I thought my mother didn't like you.
So you guys just say I
Probably. Got another donation.
Oh,
We're doing another juicy one. Can I get a number between 1 and 2?
Anyone.
one. Well, that there.
This person was handcuffed to a girl in a hot dog costume. And that was all the information I was given.
I don't know whose behavior this is.
I think it's
I guess Amy behavior.
Yeah, I think
maybe behavior.
yeah.
I like the situation.
But like
I don't know. I think it would be like, I don't know. It'd be like I put like something else. I
Yeah.
don't know if you use it for like a hot dog. John just starts chair.
yeah.
I'm just wondering how this person got in this situation, because this is the only thing I was given about it. Put in votes.
Amy.
John.
Oh, it was very quick. We need more. We need so much.
Okay, well, first off, I think I wrote it wrong because I was handcuffed by a girl in a hot dog costume. We were doing a skit in theater for class, and the girl who was supposed to be the girl I was playing got COVID the day before. And so I had never read the script, and I volunteered to, replace this person. And then they walk out with this girl in a hot dog costume and handcuffs, and I was like, well, shit, we're doing this. It was also filmed, so it is somewhere.
I was thinking like Halloween. Like that's really where my mind would been. But
Theater class.
theater class that also kind of makes sense, even though I never did theater.
I got handcuffed by a guy.
Love it. Go back to some of the regular ones. I'll just pick this one because I want you guys to debate it. This person accidentally sent a video of themselves throwing up to their crush. How will it be involved? How will it Never thrown up because of football. I do send a lot of snaps when I'm doing.
But I think I think it's on YouTube.
It might not really quick the fourth baby.
Yeah, I think we're also you're gonna look quiet here.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
To go through.
We go short. John. John. Oh,
I'm gonna go Riley. I'll play here. That's for Riley to do. Really? Only ever eat.
What is
You know, it's even crazier. I was throwing up in Bailey's car.
and what was the response to these videos?
It was just like me doing, and I was like, I'm sorry, because I'm like throwing up in the
Yes, of
car. And then I wake up and they're like, what are you doing? Why are you apologizing?
So it wasn't negative. It wasn't a negative.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. We got a lot of donations for the juicy. So, this person showed up to a date where they brought another person.
Like they showed up to a date and brought a
This is me. This is not that story. This is how can we listen it up? This is me. This is not that story. I feel this is so many times where like you could come out and I go, okay, awesome, and then I show up and it's just other people. It has been other guys before. It has been just their entire like female friend group. And then I was just there, not told they were coming. The one I was referring to was I went, she invited me. She didn't, first of all, I was in high school. I was like a freshman or a sophomore. She didn't tell her parents I was going. So I talked to her parents, who are my dentist. Still are. I was like, oh my gosh, hi. And they were like, why are you here? I was like, it's your daughter. What a date. That was a really fun conversation.
At me as he was reading his secret and making out.
I also, I said a lot of things. But I sat next to her and her friend like despised me the entire night and was like just like mean mugging me the entire time I was there. Like what I promise you she was not watching the movie. She was just mean mugging me. It was so mean. And she goes.
All my enemies went
We're gonna read this one now. This person spat on their sibling during baptism.
It's you? You go to church? Why are you putting me out of everybody? It's just like when I was younger, like in the past year.
There's a lot of different types of.
I'm saying, like, I went to church. Church when so we never it's the three of us. And I think if we were so who would do that? Sibling, you. I mean, she's we've already discussed that. But you have 5 chances. Again, I'm like, I only grew up with 3 of us. So
Have you ever baptized?
I never baptized. I didn't baptize. It couldn't have been me. I'm the youngest. I would be baptized. Well, you could have been alive when you would be baptized. So it's right. Nina. Riley. I was like a toddler. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, I thought I was giving kisses, but I was actually just spitting on something. No, okay, I didn't answer my question. Like, oh, like, oh, I know your eyes do that. Like, okay.
One more secret and 1 minute left. This person threw up in their neighbor's yard when her daughter came over.
Amen.
A lot of just.
A lot of yeah.
You spat up. Yeah, you did, so, yeah.
Amy. No, I think
We can.
you just want y'all. Amy, but I need you gotta be right. Amy.
Amy.
Nina.
Amy. It's me. It's literally just because the last one by I was good. We just.
Can we get a little explanation before this? Then?
Oh, it was when I was, if you guys were here earlier, I said I was constipated as a child. And so found out. So my neighbor, her daughter came over and sometimes would hang out because it's like whenever she would come over, we're both kind of around the same age. And I literally barfed everywhere and I drank like orange Gatorade. It was so gross. And then I was given like a lot of fiber like before that, but it was like too much fiber. And I was like barfed all over it. They were like, and I was like, that went inside of me. Anyways, that's just what happens when you have the last secret. You just get found out, but I won again.
Everyone has to make it so fine.
This was just a.
Thank you again for tuning in. What hour are we at? We're so close. Are we at 7? 2 hours. We're so close. Okay. It's still in the halftime hour area-ish. Next up, we have Phantom of the Opera Abridged. Remember to donate to TSF_UF. You can donate as low as 25 cents.
Just wait until.
And then once they come up, they can explain their gimmick. Hello, everyone. We have watched more hours than I care to admit preparing our production of Phantom of the Opera. Let's say I have done more that than I have homework this week. Okay, guys, all keep it here. Yes. Okay. All right, for our gimmick, we have tomatoes, $1 a piece. You can eat it. I washed them, or you can throw it at us. You might want to. So, does anyone who wants to be in charge of it? Anyone want to be in charge of tomatoes?
I think
Yeah, just whoever is in charge of tomatoes. Don't eat them all.
they're just going to get them big one.
It's $1 for tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean inflation these days. Come on, the Google app. It's the Google. It's on. If you just. Laces tomatoes. Laces. Elliot gets a lot of tomatoes. He gets Elliot wins 6 tomatoes. Buy your tomatoes in advance. That we get tomatoes. We get like one thing of tomatoes on this side and on the other. Okay. Brett, you say that now. Okay. Okay, I put the okay, we need to turn the volume down. In here, but I should. No, just no. You can turn because Angel's just making that one. But you just click the thing and have it. You just click, and the shape be okay. It's fine. It's just, I just clicked on the thing. You just click on the thing in that one. Places. Welcome, everyone, or should I say? It's not going to stop. Should I say, willkommen, bienvenue, welcome all. We're about to hear the story of a girl and a phantom. And it goes something like this. He sang to me in dreams. Sweet God, sweet, speak sweetly. Inside. Ask you when it's me. My speed in the line. You always knew that's something this. Oh God, what's that? Say Michael Kincaid. Something. Yeah. Well, I really thought I could call. Anyways, well, the Phantom brought Christine to the lair, and okay, Phantom brought Christine to the lair. Your lair. Yes, it's nice. And much will happen in Act 1 that we don't have time to go over. And the important thing is that there will be a masquerade, and Phantom isn't invited. Ah, okay, and Phantom is very sad. Very, very sad. It's sad. Not the masquerade. Hiding in the shadows. This opera of day. I can stay right here or disappear, and nobody even notice at all. The creeper in the bathroom, 'cause Christine kinda left me alone. But I'd rather take Keith and sit awkwardly or hang out in the catacombs. Everything felt fine when I was half of a pair.
not through no fault of mine. There's no other happy. I'm just Danny in the bathroom, phantom in the bathroom. Forget how long it's been. I'm just Danny in the bathroom, phantom in the bathroom. You can't come in, waving it out till it's time to leave. And picking at ground as I softly breathe. I'm just Danny, who you tell me now, phantom flying solo. Danny in the bathroom by himself. I'll be himself. So he must be a fan. God, he's such a loser.
The end of Act 1 is basically they throw a little play and then some accidents happen. Vicky's all right now. And then to spite the Phantom and to celebrate the beginning of the new opera semester, they throw a big, huge. Hold on. A masquerade! A masquerade! And you're all invited. I'm just so you know, this is what we're doing all tonight. I'm fine with you. Me too. I'm into it. Yes. Here. Clear the noise. Stop. Who even what option? You don't think like tap dancing? Who gave you the right to tell me to stop? Who even are you? Phantom of the Opera. You. It's true what they say. You really are ugly. And I don't like you anymore.
You know, I'm so angry. I could make a chandelier fall.
This chandelier falling. I don't even know how I can explain how I feel right now. I don't even have words for it. I couldn't say it, and I think I'll express how I feel. It's through song. Buddy else anything. I push it down. Oh. I'm gonna work for a good time. Call phones blowing up, ringing my doorbell. I feel the love. I feel the love. Oh. One, two, three, Back to life can. Gotta light to my roads. Get I'm gonna swim right from the ceiling from the ceiling. Even though it's holding on for dear life. Even my past mother, I'm still mourning why. There's always like it's holding on for me. Thank you, Gainesville! That was our production of Peaceful paths, we thought this would be a good welcome to them. Oh, yes. Do you have the email? Oh. He's like a little bit, we're coming back. So yeah, like if I get a deal, I probably that's cool. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. My God, thank you. Sorry. No, that was Okay, guys, so as you know, this is an improv show, and this whole time we've been raising funds for this amazing organization called Peaceful Paths. So before we begin our house show, which will come at the end, stay tuned. We're just gonna go over some slides that they sent us to tell you about their organization. The projector is not on. It's heating up. Oh, it heats up. I'll just tell you what I know from memory. Oh, I'm gonna repeat this. Okay. You know, repeating it helps us stay in the mind. So coming up, we have our house show, which will feature all of our long form teams and our short form teams. Who here has ever seen an improv show? Woo! Awesome. Well, slides are up, so I'm going to talk about that now. Anyways, so Peaceful Paths is the domestic violence services for Alachua, Bradford, and Union counties. They help women and non-binary and everyone. Yeah, so agency overview, they're a state certified center that serves adult and child survivors of domestic violence in the counties that I mentioned previously. They provide a wide range of free and confidential services for intervention and prevention that are focused on ending intimate partner violence. All services are designed to increase safety, establish support, and create a path to self-efficacy. Sufficiency. Mission. They exist to save lives and create change. They work with expert safety planning process, collaborative agency, community resources and referrals, innovative outreach, residential, and prevention programs. They also connect survivors where they are to meet the needs and identify barriers. They also work to close gaps. They create robust community partnerships. They have non-traditional approaches, stewardship of resources to maximize the client benefits, and they also have a very strong community reputation and presence. So why their program works? They strive to ensure that survivors and their children are always given the most effective interventions for their individual needs. Services like trauma counseling, abuse, in later life advocacy, legal assistance, and violence prevention for youth ensure that we are addressing critical needs. The goal is to empower victims by helping them identify goals, assess their safety, and the dangerousness of their partner, and then also connecting them with specific services that can assist them with moving forward. Their collaboration with community partners and commitment to working with survivors where they are in their journey ensures that they're able to allow that the needs are met and the families can heal. So some of the services that they provide are listed here. They do 24-hour helpline, 365-day emergency campus, on-campus supportive housing, high-risk victim advocacy program, crisis counseling, trauma therapy, support groups, economic empowerment programs, housing advocacy, children's programming, attorney services, violence prevention programming, professional education and training, volunteer opportunities, and collaboration with other services. All of those are amazing. So here's like a little picture of kind of how the pattern of intimate partner violence works. And it shows that it's really easy to get trapped in that kind of situation. On their website as well. Some statistics. Domestic violence impacts 1 in 3 women in their lifetime in the United States. Girls as young as 14 report dating violence. Women over the age of 45 tend to suffer chronic health issues and experience higher rates of poverty as a result of domestic violence. 3 women a day are murdered by intimate partner violence every year in the US. So violence and abuse, they can escalate during pregnancy. So that's also a good. Some myths. Victims have psychological disorders and that's why they're victims. That's not true. We do not blame victims. Batterers abuse their partner because of history, alcohol, or substance abuse, stress, or unemployment. That's also a myth. And then also violent behavior is not a choice. It is a choice, and it's the wrong one. Some local impact. In 2023, Peaceful Path touched over 12,000 lives through over 67,000 services provided, and they're currently working. They were able to provide 40,000 nights of safe housing on campus and throughout the community. They have their supportive housing program. It serves 17 families, and housing programs placed 124 people into permanent housing. They have a helpline that staff logged over 3,300 calls from victims, survivors, families, and friends, all of whom were looking for support. Their legal team served 806 clients with injunction, legal referrals, and legal advice, all at no cost. Prevention educators provided healthy relationship skills to over 8,000 youth in the community. Here's just some pictures. This shows some of their housing, on their campuses, and also just some of the services that they provide. So how can you help? You can refer people towards Peaceful Paths when they need that kind of support. You can follow Peaceful Paths on their socials. You can donate, like you're doing right here, to help raise funds for them. You can participate in monthly drives for supplies. You can also volunteer and support the outreach center services. So they have pantry, clothing, closet, general office activities. They also can benefit by you just getting the word out there, spreading it amongst your circle. To let people know it exists. Allies in action. Through sustained giving, your overall impact on survivors and their family can be significant for an affordable monthly donation of your choice. There's investment. When you commit to become a recurring donor, you're not just giving, you're investing in the future. So that's one reason why you should. Also, sustainability. You can ignite change all year long. So consistent donor-see helps the agency create a strong budget that they can rely on. Community. It also helps you be part of the community and helps support people with a collective group of like-minded supporters. There's also no restrictions, the freedom to create change. Many grants come with restrictions, but donated money they can use without restrictions to help the survivors. So holiday giving project, because the holidays are coming up. You can adopt a family, pay it forward calendar, or general gift donations. You can see all of this on their website. Here's a wish list for them. But if you want more information on everything, this is the QR code for that if you wanted to help with the holiday giving. You can also contact them on any of these ways. If you know someone that is in a domestic abuse situation, you can always refer them to Peaceful Paths. They're happy to help. Or if you'd like to volunteer and seek help, that's also an option. Yeah, that's all we got on this story. Oh, yes. All right. Each team's gonna have a gimmick. 1 second. Oh, go. Oh, okay. So each team's gonna have a gimmick. At any point, you can donate to TSF_UF. And at the end of the night, we're going to donate all of our funds towards Peaceful Paths. So far, throughout the 6 hours, we have raised $247 towards Peaceful Paths. Our goal amount is 500, so let's get this going. Woo! First up, we have AG, right? Is that what I said? I forgot one. Sorry. Goldfish memory. Yeah, AG first. Vanessa's in the bathroom. In the meantime,
What's all?
we'll
How you guys
talk.
doing tonight?
My name's Riley, and this is Maverick.
We're doing improv for you tonight. And we have crazy gimmicks. So the more you donate, the more you help us, because the more we do gimmicks, the less improv we have to do, because we got to keep up with your gimmicks. One time I had a gimmick where I had to chug a bottle of juice every time someone donated money, and I spent so much time drinking juice. I think I spent more time on stage drinking than I did talking. Oh, what was that for? Okay. Lift me. Pick me up. Yeah. Yeah, get it again. Get it really going. Oh, people. Right. Okay. No more of those for other people's sets, so we don't hit people who don't expect those. But those are pretty funny. Yeah.
Welcome in.
Let me do some crowd work. Yeah. Red streak hair in the back. What's your name? Isa, how you doing? Oh yeah. What do you want for Christmas this year? Make her sing a song. What do you want for Christmas this year? We're good? Okay. Well, don't worry about it because our show's about to start. We get a slow clap going for AG.
You guys just got a donation.
Oh, good.
Ready?
Explain your gimmick.
You should probably think who we are. I got it. Let me get him.
Okay. AG, which stands for avocado guacamole. Our gimmick for today is every single time you donate, we'll have to shoot the Nerf gun at each other. So it is, right? Yeah, we'll have like a little Nerf war in the middle of our set every time you donate. So the more you donate, the more shooting there will be. That's not good. No. Forget about that. I said that. These are not guns. These are not real. Okay. May I get a suggestion? And of anything else?
Water bottle.
Oh my god, tattoo. Ready?
Yeah.
For your partner?
Just right here.
Let me just put this down. Cool.
Nerf or nothing.
No.
Yeah, speed. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
I think the dragon would be pretty cool.
Okay. What makes you think that? Are you like really into dragons? I
You
mean,
don't think you think that's fun? Is that like sound cool? I was gonna do like a dragon giving someone like a big hug.
dragons in high school, so like I'm not sure. This is like something you want to continue throughout your life.
And I'm paying for it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Is that place music?
I mean, you can't change it.
Hey, here for my appointment. I was thinking, I get a sleeve,
Like
dragon,
dragon?
I think it's pretty unique idea.
Donation.
I just think it's a pretty cool idea. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever put a dragon on their arm before.
No, I've never seen it personally. Yeah, because they cost like 300. All right.
Oh my God, what? She did $300?
Do you not know how much a tattoo costs?
No, did the price go up because of the tariffs? Are we here to
You gotta get all the ink bottles.
Donation.
Listen, sorry, I'm just so taken aback. I thought tattoos were cheaper than that. Do you guys have like a buy one get one maybe one day that I could come in? You know
Well,
what,
if you-
Stacy, I'm done. I can't put this charade up anymore.
Oh my God, dude, this is the only way we're gonna be able to drive in new customers.
I know, but like your act is not good. I came in and I was like, I want to get a dragon tattoo. I think it's unique, and you didn't even try to sell it to me.
Okay, but come
How am I
on.
going to keep you at this tattoo parlor if you're gonna be like, yeah, I think that's pretty unique to the customers? They're gonna be like, oh, I'm not really getting the vibe here.
I said it's unique. You know.
Oh my God.
Oh.
And then after that, you're like, oh, it's $300. And when they reacted, you
Like how else are they gonna know the price of that tattoo?
I think
it's like professional that you're coming here and you're ruining my place of work. I'm worked really hard on this tattoo.
I'm your tattoo artist consultant.
Well, too bad. I don't want your consulting anymore if you're gonna tell me things I already know.
Well, that sucks because you paid before I got here. I can give you the advice. It's your choice to take it or leave it.
What else you got, huh? Huh? You think you're better than me? You think you could do this?
Well, what I should tell you is your line break.
Coffee.
Coffee?
It's just what they put.
Okay. Sorry, we were saying,
Yeah.
your line work needs work, to be honest with
Maybe
you.
you need work. Screw you.
I am a consultant.
You two need to work on yourself. I'm your partner.
Thanks for reaffirming that. Words of affirmation. Everyone should be. Listen, I know that words of affirmation is your love language, and so I appreciate that you affirmed to me that you are my partner, but I did know that already. I think that your love work could use work as a consultant.
Well, you see, I affirm that you are my partner because that's kind of all I can affirm right now.
Wow. Your breakup skills are great. I should take some notes. Maybe I can consult people on how to break up with other people.
Confetti.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. It's true. I have been ranked
Shoot the ceiling.
in the journal of top 10 breakups.
I'm sorry, what were we saying? Top 10 breakups?
Yeah, I was in that magazine.
Oh yeah, that's how I saw you the first time, and I was like, that girl who's in the top 10 breakups, I want her in my life.
Exactly.
Oh, what it was, be 26.
Sure.
So young.
I'm glad you took my advice to break up with her boyfriend. As your therapist, I appreciate that you actually listened to me.
And I appreciate that you perform these movies as therapists.
Thank you. See, you're doing the affirming thing very well.
Thank you. I can affirm that I have done the affirming thing.
And I can affirm that you have affirmed the affirming thing.
Shoot the people on the sides.
Strangely though, I want to know about you. I want to know about your kid going to college.
About my kid
That's
going to
going. How's that going?
Well, it's life.
I can't affirm that.
Huh?
Shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, kids going off to college. So my only child, we'll be all alone.
Sorry about that. Anyway, coffee later?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be big, Mom. I'm gonna be big. I'm going off to college. I'm going to journalism school, and I'm gonna post about the top 10 breakups. Don, you're a therapist. What have you got for me? I know you're talking to people. I know I'm gonna get in there and be invasive and make them break up with each other.
You're perfect for journalism, I'm telling you.
That's right.
Oh my goodness, everything you're wrong.
Wait, say that one more time.
Nothing, I said nothing at all.
You don't want me to be a therapist.
No, I just think you wouldn't be good at my job. I think you'd be better off, doing journalism and writing about top 10 breakups. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah.
But Mom, rebellion is my whole thing. I have to do exactly what you tell me I'm not gonna be good at because that's my whole character arc.
Hey, I hear you're here for a tattoo.
Yeah.
Shoot, Vanessa.
Yeah, I'm tough.
You look a little young. Doesn't bother me. Great. So, that smiley face, do you like it? Like
Shoot,
like-
Vanessa again. Yeah, I do.
Great. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Okay, so you said she looked a little young, you pointed out the problem, and then you said you don't care.
In business?
She was 17.
Close enough.
I know the client of her mother, and believe me, that's a weird chain of events, but it got to me. Somebody complained to me about the fact that their child had a tattoo. Shoot the person on my right. Somehow it got to me, all right? People tell me things. I may not be a therapist. Maybe I should try that out. But I am a consultant. And people consulted me. And what they told me is that your tattoo shop needs to be closed down because you gave a 17-year-old.
Fired.
Listen,
I don't see where this is coming from.
I'm also a lawyer. I can help you.
You just did like the full circle.
Let me show you all my cards. Let me finish pocket. You have a lot of cargo pockets.
you.
Okay. I got a lot of pockets in these cargo pants. Oh, there's my wallet. All right. See, there's about 500 cards in there. None of those are credit cards or debit cards. I think those are the two types of cards that exist. They're all business cards. I also gamble. Right? I also gamble. 50 of the 500 cards is for gambling.
I think about getting another one on this side.
I think it's a good idea.
All the kids.
Shoot all trees.
All the kids at school loved the last one I got.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? The kids at school?
Yeah. It was a big hit.
How old are you?
I'm in 4th grade.
Oh God, my case is like.
The person was a little bit weird last time I got one, so I was wondering if you could do it. I just like a matching one on the other arm.
Actually, tattooing is the only thing I don't do. But you know what, kid? You got to start somewhere. Since you're in 4th grade, I'm going to teach you that lesson right now. It's always somewhere.
Oh, crazy. Wow.
I was just pointing at you.
I just have a really active imagination.
Yeah.
4th grade.
I don't want to talk about that.
So you're gonna do the other arm, that's what you were saying?
Yeah, I got you. What did you want again?
Just a dragon, same as this.
Same as that
Yeah,
one?
dragon hugging the guy on this side.
Hold on, but for an extra $30 on top of the 300, which is
Trick
really-
shot.
Trick shot?
So, welcome to the therapy session. Your mom sent you over here because she was concerned that you were rebelling against her, as I could see that you are
It says here you're 10 years old, but you have 2 tattoos. Are those real or are those
I can
fake?
show you. You don't need to read it in paper. Yeah. I saved up for my allowance.
I don't know what your parents are paying you.
I'll be your therapist today.
Okay, sure.
Filling in for my mom.
Okay.
There's some pretty
Eyes closed.
So your mom's sick?
Yeah, you say that.
Okay.
I really like your tattoos. I think that's
Oh, thanks.
very responsible decisions for someone who's
Yeah.
10 years old.
Yeah. Do you want one? You can go get more.
I think you're sad.
Listen, I'm an attorney. I might be defending the other person's case, but I can also defend yours.
You sound very angry.
I sound very angry.
Shoot his hat now.
My hat? Listen, you don't want to know what I'm like when I'm angry, all right, kid? I'm another thing. It's on a different business card. I'll show you another time.
I think the reason you consult people every day is because you have an unsettled past. You fought with your partner the other day. I was watching because I was waiting for you to break up.
Kid, you don't want to know what's in the past.
Tied to
Dark
do.
place.
I'll shoot at Tim again, but don't announce until Tim says something. Oh.
So you're treating me. Yeah, he's a bitch. No. Therapist, I take your side.
I like you. I like you way better than your mom. Go. Secret therapy handshake.
Shoot. Want one?
Yeah, I'm looking to reinvent myself.
Okay. Here. Oh. 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 Oh.
Ah, tattoo. Yes.
Well, looks really nice.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't keep defending you if you're gonna keep doing things. You were tattooing someone drunk? First it was minors, now you're inebriated. I don't know what to do with you.
Look, it's just hard in this business, you know. Sometimes you need something, a little something to take the edge off.
Listen, I'm also an AA counselor. I can refer you to a group. I can be your, I don't remember the word. Who shoots who?
Shoot whoever she wants.
Oh, just Vanessa? All right.
Just Vanessa.
You're draining me out of all my money, ma'am. I can't do this anymore. I'm just have to start a side business selling cats or something.
Selling
Like,
cats.
Shoot anyone that I have.
do you know about?
Then and shoot.
Wait, sorry,
I dropped
we
something.
were talking about cats. Yeah, I'm actually not a cat breeder, but I do know this therapist kid who was going to school for journalism. That's also, I think that's all of their titles right now, actually, now that I think, but they also have cats that are not spayed and neutered. You can start there.
Okay, maybe.
Hello? So you're here at my house to get my cats?
Yes. No, Coral, I don't know you at all. So you have cats. They can be bred. Money.
No.
Have I wearing a
presented-
dark shirt and a necklace and a ring of Nikes?
That's perfect.
All right, listen, I can't keep being your advertiser if every time some client shows up to your house, you say no.
Shoot, imaginary
Don't worry, it'll
Yeah.
recover. Listen, I keep giving you referrals for this cat business and you just.
business. I want to get rid of my cats. I'm gonna fix this.
No. You don't remember the conversation. Maybe it's because we were both tweaked out. But listen, I am still in front of you. Listen.
But
support the use of drugs for medical reasons.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Listen, we were both freaked out, but you
Right.
told me that you needed another source of income aside from the therapy stuff. So I said, hey, don't spay and neuter your kids. Just have them get more.
No, that's not a conversation. I don't recall that. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Well, I'm telling you it happened. Here, I can pull out the recording. Let me find it in my car. I have a lot of cargo.
Tim's being awfully mean.
Okay, I was like, what is it? Criticism. Hey, that sucks for you. I thought you were in the top 10 breakuppers and you're sad about it and I'm not.
She's number 11. You rated your breakup poorly.
Well, you know me. They call me, I'm also a breakup critic.
I want a cat.
You want a cat? That's actually, I think I know somebody.
I can get you a cat. You want a cat? I heard it through the grapevine. Cat.
Oh. It was
Do
just
you
in your
want
notes.
It's complimentary.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Are you sure? I've been really lonely lately.
Okay, we just got done with all the tattooing minors thing. We got done with the inebriated during tattoo. We finished the day, and now you just stole someone's cat from someone's house to sell, and also you just sold alcohol without a license.
I wasn't selling the alcohol. I just needed a friend.
I mean, that's really cute. I don't think that's gonna hold up
The
in court.
cats, they weren't breeding, so I put them together and they weren't fucking. So I had to.
Wow, that was crazy.
I just had to sell the cat, and now I'm feeling.
Just want to tattoo. I don't really need to hear about any of this. Yeah.
I've just been talking to a lot of consultants lately. Do you know anything about consulting?
I'm in 4th grade.
You're in 4th grade?
Listen, kid, I gotta tell you something, man. You're doing great, but you gotta stop being so honest. Oh. Life is about lying to other people. Okay. First lesson. Don't tell them that you're in 4th grade. I should say 5th. Maybe 6th. Smudge it a little, just enough so that it's a little bit more socially acceptable.
I shouldn't show my student ID to everybody when I meet them for the first time.
You have a student ID? Were we shooting?
The kid.
Okay. Your elementary school has student IDs? Wow, it's been a long time since the 70s. Oh my God. Is that a problem? I'm sorry, I was speaking of the ghosts of my past. Trust me, kid, you don't want to hear about it. All we need to know.
So we're here for a real therapy session. We're gonna talk about your past.
If I tell you, I'm gonna have to kill you.
For that performance, we are now up to $328. We're almost $500. Small increments like 25 cents. Extra fun. So anything counts. Our next team, well, first round of applause for AG again. This team is gonna be Sunday. Can we get a slow clap going for Sunday?
Good evening, everybody. We are Sunday. I have my 2 friends coming from the back. Our gimmick is beans. In our bean gimmick. My friends Tina and Elliot are going to be having shots full of baked beans. You want them to eat a lot. They're black. I don't know the difference.
They're unbaked.
Me and Wesley are gonna have bean boozled ones, those little Harry Potter things that may taste terrible. So every time you donate, we'll have like a couple of those, and I don't know what's gonna happen inside of my mouth. Probably unpleasant. And then Joseph's the little baby. He has kids next. Okay, sorry. Can I get a suggestion? Anything at all? Yeah.
Have a carryover donation from the last time. They didn't get their shot. Or they didn't get their shot. Everything.
We balance sheet.
So this is like golf. This is a golf course.
I see targets, I shoot.
People are the golfers.
I haven't hit them yet. That's taken me a while. They wear those green clothes, they just blend in with the rest of the hills.
Yo, Clark, I'm ready to play baseball.
Oh, there's one right at the, oh,
Well,
dude, it's a range. We're like open, like in the field.
you said we're hitting balls.
No, I said I'm shooting pigs, dude.
Oh,
That's like me.
Do you think she has ever done?
Oh, that's the bad one. Oh god. Oh god.
I have
It's just you gotta pay attention to the slack, dude. It's like we don't go around to these ranges for nothing.
I like hitting things.
I know you do, but it's shooting there. Like, get out your phone.
beautiful shot.
Just get out your bow and get to work. I'm sure he's gonna join in too and start shooting stuff, and then. You want me to just not feed my family tonight, dude? Because it kind of sounds like you don't want me to feed my family.
I think you're forgetting that someone in the back.
Yeah, you deal with him. I'll go.
You and dad.
Really, you ducked? Just look over there.
Come on.
Oh no, my beans. Can you be alone? No, I can't be alone to fish alone. You're my best buddy.
That's a good one.
Why are you here? What are you here?
I mean,
We're on a date.
yeah.
Look, and you're my best friend, and I'm being your wingman.
Google Calendar 2 days.
You what?
I never miss a thing. On Google Calendar?
I know. He's got trouble with the, with the ladies and whatnot, so I'm just being here.
See,
I'm
don't
on a date. This movie is good.
It doesn't. Well, I wouldn't say that Brian has trouble.
You don't know Brian like I do.
Hey, I was thinking about asking out Brian. He's really cute.
No, I wouldn't go for it. He's not good with the ladies,
I mean, I don't know. Every time I've talked to him, he seems kind of nice. Polite. Oh. Like, could you get a little specific, maybe? Just how the whole vibes are on? All of it.
It's just everything.
Oh my god. Well, I want to ask him out. Thank you so much. Good. I don't know. Are you free Saturday?
Oh yeah, I'm free. Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Dude, no, don't just grab it out of my hand.
Come on.
You just ask. We're working together for 12 years. The yank stuff out of my hand. Say that again. You burned the whole thing in one breath. What the hell? The last one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't look at me like that, dude.
You roll one cigarette.
You sucked it down like an elephant.
Well, honey, that's the sandwich you're having look real nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna,
You eat it. It's turkey.
right. I thought I don't know, that I could be just like that and just take some of your, I mean, I'm hungry.
You're married. Like we can share food.
Right, so. That's good. That's good.
It's like it's down by on 12.
Oh my god.
Okay, Brent, you?
Hello, we're playing. You're on the local computer.
Wow. If I'm adding up the numbers correctly, it's not looking good.
But the rocket has to make it. We can't, this machine can't fail.
But according to my Abascus,
Yeah. What if you're thinking about it all wrong? What if
oh, hold up, what'd you?
the numbers are all different? Don't do that.
Bean, exclamation.
No, no.
I think you're. Bean tag. Like, those would have to be one jelly bean and we need it with a.
You're about to get the numbers.
Yeah,
Hello? This is astronaut to ground control. What's going on down there? The numbers on my graphic keep changing. Where am I going?
This is pretty bad, man. Sorry.
That's it? No. You gotta give me more than that. Hold on up here.
I mean, can't do anything.
Dude, there's nothing that me and the chimpanzee you also put on here can do about it, alright? We're just stuck together. I might as well be alone.
Hey, how's it going? It's not looking good. The numbers are not looking good.
I just.
oh my god. I'm checking my Bitcoin and
The numbers that keep going down.
I thought this was like, I mean, I was really banking on this. Like, I was gonna, I mean, what's that happening to what's going on over at GameStop? But I just want to say nice shirt, Tina. Thanks.
I have so much money now. The stock, it's to the moon. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Well, despite all of that, Bobo, somehow we made it to the moon.
We made it.
It's awesome.
I've been training years for this.
Hey, what's that green arrow heading towards us?
Oh my god.
It looks like the big thing.
It's scary.
Day, night, twilight.
Yeah, Richard, it really is.
Yeah.
It's our 3rd anniversary tomorrow. Maybe you wanted to ask me something? Something special?
Now, what type of cars do you want?
Do something, Richard.
Hey, well, I saw you guys walking in the park, and I was like, I haven't seen you guys since this morning. I mean, as your roommate, I miss you guys, and I wanted to say hi. So I knew it was a big day for us.
George.
Yeah,
Hello.
hey, George. Sorry, I didn't recognize you behind
Oh,
here.
help me?
No. There we go, please.
What?
3 months, I think. 3 months.
If I say so myself.
Sun's dipping below.
Richard, you gotta
The
light.
the moment's gone. Yeah. Well,
It's awkward.
Look at you.
yeah, the views are coming out now.
Okay. Or no beans needed.
So, no beans? Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna have one anyways for you guys, I guess. So, now we're alone. Maybe.
Beans for the happy couple.
Cheers.
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, well, I was wondering.
And I think we see him.
Oh my god.
kitchen for breakfast and
We are gathered here today to celebrate the union of two souls. We are gathered here for the union of two souls.
objection.
Why?
Yeah, I'm just. You guys are getting the objections. I'll hear her out.
I like it when the air conditioning is like more like 73. And you guys keep this one keeps putting it to like 75. It's a little toasty for
So
me.
just put it back.
So I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna work out, like in terms of compatibility with the roommate squad. I'm just, you might want to find someone else.
You can be at my wedding.
No, I'm saying that you should.
It's not gonna.
It's not. I'm just saying you should find a new.
Richard's doing something. Richard, no.
I'm thinking.
Everyone else are gonna get me too excited. So, heard your daughter had the first kid recently. That's great news. You must be over the moon. Super excited about it.
I don't.
Oh, the father of the child?
Yeah.
You seem like a proper gentleman. There he is.
What's wrong with you? I didn't want me.
I understand.
What did your daughter? I gave her a child. I don't think
And you never asked me.
I don't care about you or what you think.
I don't love you.
Whose side are you on?
Oh, that's up to me now.
Yeah.
I really just wanted to watch. Oh, hi. See, how you doing? That's awesome.
Hi, how's Raphael?
Raphael is very. Be careful, he bites.
Come here, Dad. Let me see my grandson.
Oh, wait, Raphael isn't teething against the dad. Wait, back up.
Oh my God, what?
The baby likes the dad way more than you do.
So see? It's incredible. Say hi, Apple.
Yeah, but the nails are sharp, so.
This is incredible.
You're out of dude. I'm sorry. What? Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
Like in a couple years, I guess. I don't know. I've been right lately.
Do you think you one child?
Given my new ability, I would agree with this. You didn't default that actually.
No, yeah, my kids are always like this. All right, that's awesome.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. 8.
First of my kind.
We have a psychic link. We already know how many we're gonna have.
Oh,
No, not the wall. No, don't spill your blood on the carpet. Jason,
time for
God,
darn.
I miss when we were JP.
I really do, yeah.
There was no bands quite like us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember JP, the band that we were in together.
JP the band.
Yeah, my name. Yes.
AJR, it's Adam, Jack, and
Sorry,
Mike.
I
So it's
didn't-
like JP and it's Jason and Paul. We were like, yeah, that was the reference. Yeah. All the music and the other stuff that we did as rock stars. So
Sorry, is your mouth on the Slurpee machine? You just brought on it? No. I don't care what band you're in. You can't just do that.
oh excuse me, I'm so sorry. You probably didn't see the back of my shirt. That's right, I'm from JP.
JP.
That's J, I'm P.
Oh my
you.
I'm,
Fuck you.
I'm just in 7-Eleven playing this freaking smuggling on my circuit machine. It's like a cow.
Slurp bean. Bean shot knowing for AJR as you nerd. Surely you know us from our hit single. That Slurpee machine though. Dot dot dot.
I thought that they would do that. First, please.
Looking for artistic like inspiration in the community. We like to bond with the people. Need more beans. Oh.
What's your name, man? What's your name?
It's Jeff.
With a G. Like GE.
That's better.
B.
Okay.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so like AJR has AJ and R, but we've always just been JP, and maybe we haven't blown up because we need a G.
I don't do music.
Yeah.
When I saw you, I was like, this 7-Eleven employee looks mad talented.
You know, I used to do like stand up in LA.
So, do like bass?
Bass,
Drums?
I did drums in band. I'm like,
Oh my God, why didn't you open with your background? That's so much more experience than we do.
so many people have told me what I couldn't do. I never thought about what I could.
So we can say JPG.
Or like a unique name that's not just letters.
EG?
JPG.
Woo!
The other day, actually. The company getting fraud.
Yep. I'll put my toothbrush away then.
It's okay. I know it's bright and early.
It's nice we share a sink and know about that.
I
Cookie's great. Did you say you were doing fraud?
Sorry, my bro.
You do legal work? You do legal work?
I'm a lawyer, yeah. You do fraud, you said?
No. Are you a prosecuting attorney or a defense attorney?
Either or, depending on the day, really. It's more than when with.
What day is today?
Today is Wednesday.
That's
I'm not prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to jail. I'm sorry. Thumbs up. It's been great sharing this thing with you, but. Have fun, Sean.
Sorry, I think I left my mouthwash here. The other one was perfect.
You guys are arresting Howard. You're just prosecuting
people. I'm a citizen. They can only win.
Wait, but then I could arrest you.
You're not a citizen.
Yeah.
You're a criminal.
No, not yet. I'm gonna prove it.
Shit, you got me.
Walking down the street, hope no one steals this purse from me, a little old lady.
You fucking came.
Oh no!
Yes, what seems to be the problem?
Man stole my cane, I can't move now.
But at least you've got your purse. Means you have your wallet, which means you can buy a new cane.
Yeah, and if I was good, I'd like my own cane back though.
Well, where did the culprit go?
Please, you have to help them, you're a citizen.
Why did you let that happen?
My reflexes are slow, I'm an old lady.
Ah, you really are slow.
I love the rules we go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, where else are we supposed to find inspiration for like our dance? Beats.
Well, I love chocolate.
Yeah,
I'm looking at a new movie.
yeah. I feel
What
like
we've been doing one move.
It's pretty fucking good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. It'd be like the rock in the dance.
yeah, because we're like embodying the part. That's why we're at the part. The part.
Yeah.
Everybody here at the part just like is like, wow,
They love us.
so cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I saw a person taking a picture of us. They probably thought we're really cool.
Yeah, they just want to be one.
Boss, I got a great story from the paper. Freaks dancing around in the middle of the bar.
We are now up to $342. We have about, let's see, it's almost 8. So we have about 1 more hour remaining. Will we make it to our goal of 500? Again, this all goes towards Peaceful Paths, which is the local domestic abuse shelter. You can donate anytime to TSF_UF. We've got 2 more teams for you tonight. Can we go ahead and get a slow clap for Delta, our last long form team going?
Hey everybody, we're in Delta. We are going to be doing, well, we're doing a set for you, obviously doing a talk show for you guys, but our gimmick is hot sauce. So this is the first time our coach is hearing about this too. So listen carefully, Elliot, because you need to know how to do this. So we have 3 hot sauces: Sriracha, which is around 5K Scoville, El Yucateco Habanero, which is about 10K Scoville, and then Dirty Dicks, which is about 20K Scoville. This is how this is going to work, right? For every $10 we receive, you don't have to do it individually, but once we hit $10, we will take a full syringe of whatever hot sauce we're on at that moment. After $100 has been raised, we will then move to the next hot sauce. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And we will keep going at the $10 increment. Once we reach $200, remember, we're doing this for a good cause. Also, my crotch is on the left. Remember, we're doing this for a good cause. Once we hit 200, we'll be hitting our spiciest hot sauce, and we will be doing the full syringes at $10 a piece. So if you want to see us burn our faces off, let's raise some money for the domestic violence shelter, shall we? Oh, can I get a suggestion? Anything? Some of you guys want to see a show about? Hey. Air conditioning. Think you could just walk in my car like that?
I mean, I wanted to see what it was all about, a Tesla truck. You want to see what's the rave about?
Jess, when I said that you can come and see my car, I didn't think that you would just walk in the driver's seat.
It drives itself, dude.
Trust me, it doesn't.
No. Have a whole trip driven by the car itself.
All right.
Transformers!
Listen, hey, as long as you're okay with whatever we hit, I'm gonna get it.
It's gonna be like Transformer. Your truck is definitely gonna be like a whole.
You seen that movie? I don't think they ever transform with the person in the car. No. We're gonna be in it if it transforms.
Yeah.
Do you ever look at?
We're gonna be in it together. Come on, get in.
All right. Okay.
That's awesome.
Tony, I'm so happy you invited me to this trip together. I want
The trip was your idea.
I'm so happy that you're here and you have this truck. I'm so I know how Teslas work, and we're gonna just go.
Daddy's girlfriend, can I ride shotgun?
You should press the button that says.
Stop, car.
Honey. Just keep running.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think you got it.
truck, sir. Oh, you're in. Great. Oh, man, aliens are so cool. It's so. This is fun. You. It's me.
Stopped the truck with my immense strength. Yes, I am.
Talking about feeling positive.
That's awesome.
Okay, trust me, I am strong.
Okay. Got it.
I'm getting in the car now.
All right.
It's for company. I'm putting my feet up on the rest.
I bought the leather seats, man.
Truck is. The truck will do what I say, so, truck, start moving.
You're not Elon Musk.
We put voice recognition. And all the cars, you're wait. Oh, I just got used to it.
I don't know how to tell you this, Elon, but
You got something to say?
I bought this car and it's got a couple problems.
I don't want to hear about that.
Oh, okay.
I don't trust you. I mean, I don't believe you. The car is.
I didn't even tell you what
Very
the problems were, and you said you don't believe me.
I tell you can't talk to him like that. He's gonna kill you.
Say something on Twitter. I mean X.
Tony, little kid, your son.
Sorry. I'm just a little.
Do you have tuberculosis?
That's okay. Good thing the car drives itself.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have to touch the wheel.
You're transforming.
That's awesome.
Tell us when we have to move to the next one, okay?
We're at 65-16 right now.
We're close.
Yes.
Do you also have tuberculosis?
It's just going around, you know, there's all the.
Tuberculosis is going. For 2020, we had COVID. In 2024, it's going to be tuberculosis. Wow, I'm really looking forward to the next one.
Perfect. And it's an alien, different dimension. That's how aliens work, and it's here to save the world.
That's true. I read
really
it.
shouldn't.
That-
That's why your kids don't give the alien names.
Wait, your kids are Transformers? So you watch Transformers 2, where the woman turns into a robot.
That's so progressive. It's a little hot.
But it was a very developmental film for my childhood. Maybe somebody should turn the radio on. This is getting weird. What's on?
Turn the radio on. Do you hear that?
You can watch. You don't like classical music, Jess? I didn't watch the new Batman movie that had that song in it.
I was a Transformer.
That's all you. Oh, right. There's a new Transformer.
In theater.
What are you talking about?
To organize. She gives her a name. She has a name. X.
I.
I didn't like that. I do like X, you know. Now you're onto something. The kid knows what's up.
Oh, you're so smart.
Yes, Tony. Yeah. What do you, yeah. So I love
That was
classical music. Many things.
That's right. I
Like
can listen.
dancing?
Right. Elon does.
Yeah, I dance with the robots that I build. I don't need friends.
You okay, Elon? Listen, we know that you have to put on the veneer of being this big billionaire playboy, but we're just in this Cybertruck. You can be honest with us.
Person has ears.
You're right. Truck, do you hear me right now? To be real, guys, I've been feeling a little down. I think if we all really try, we can Transformers this truck and I'll feel part of a whole.
Like Voltron.
Yes, like Voltron. That was it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we're gonna transform everything. I don't really know what that looks like.
Tony
Oh.
has to know. Tony was talking about transformation. Speak to him.
They're not a truck. You can't make
What? Okay, just because it's drives, sit back down, Tony. As your father, sit back down.
No, Tony. Don't let anyone bring you down. Give us your wisdom.
Hot sauce.
Is that up or not? Or...
$10 to the next level of heat.
Oh, about $10. Sure hope no one does that. Someone donate $10.
Just get some money.
Who?
Sorry.
No.
She's transforming.
Next level of heat.
Yeah, those seats were leather.
Get dirty.
We all have to transform. We all become a different part of the body. Like, Dad, you're the ankle. And
I'm the ankle.
you're the other ankle. No, I think Elon and I make up the rest of the body.
All right.
We just got paid $100.
I think we're that.
Yeah, you should, yeah.
It's a bad idea. Hold on. Get up.
Twitter. Awesome is the only thing that makes me feel anything, even about these.
This is disgusting.
I'm not trying. Sorry, I don't mean to be so cursing in front of you, Tony.
That's what
Give us what your opinion is, Ethan. Truck transform. Oh wow, nothing happens from inside the car.
Demo. Yes. It hasn't been betaed yet, or however they say in the computer field.
Elon,
One to transform, and I was supposed to be the ankle. It's all a scam.
Well, is it when the truck didn't come?
oh my god! You know, I'm sweating.
Nowadays,
How is talking? Seriously? Stop me.
yes, I have to drink my fucking.
Elon, turn the air conditioning on. I know that works in this car.
Truck AC. Oh no.
Stop.
Yes. So hungry right now.
Oh no, I think the truck's turning on us.
Oh no, it is becoming the big monster.
I'm sorry, did you say it's becoming a big monster?
Since like what I go up to test the regular trucks, we built a big monster to fight the others.
Oh, sorry, I was watching it. They said Sunday. I said, that sounds great.
Tony said I'm still nosebleeding.
You're a good kid.
Yeah.
You didn't get drunk at school, did you? You're not talking as much as you normally do.
How come you're not panicking? The world's gonna end.
Yeah, there's Godzilla over
I
there.
just had an epiphany and you're just sitting there.
Not this again, Tony.
That transforming would be hot because all they tell me in school is that my body is gonna go through changes. I think that this is our body and our truck going through those changes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Elon, you're going through changes.
Right in the X. What is it called now?
Elon can't think right.
right. You
Because they gave us $100, we could take all of it.
know, then I was, and then I chucked the lower one
Oh, God.
together.
Mm.
I'm talking in EBGB that this isn't contextual. That's out of context. We didn't say that in IRL.
Where you
Huh?
Oh,
We can stop by a gas station.
this is a fucking Cybertruck. Really closest e-chargers are. The nearest chargers are at Shoe Carnival. Do you know the way to Shoe Carnival? Okay.
You can put it on the automatic now, but it'll find the way. Anymore. Okay. People, we should do things for ourselves. And maybe.
That's what you've drawn. What?
Really? Toby, I wasn't.
Elon doesn't understand names that aren't
No, it's your 13th son that you don't visit. This is my son, Tony.
Should be my success. I mean, you've really shown some perseverance through hard times, and I think you can take X to the next level, Z.
Might have been the smartest thing you've said today.
It's about the how.
What letter of the alphabet is now?
We just got another $100. Donor message for a good cause.
Last two. No more answers.
Yeah. I did down both times.
Well, we can still have the sriracha from the floor.
No, that's for both right now. Is that Miss Laughter right? I was just gonna do them one at a time.
Tony, you were supposed to be the next one. What are you doing? I'm an innovator. That doesn't come out.
I'm doing the easier one first.
Me too.
Ah.
I know you came for improv comedy. Right? I'm so sorry.
Share the wall.
3 minutes left. Say
Watch me try to keep it. Don't be like, move. Not me.
It's all right. All right.
I'm acting.
What?
The AC doesn't. It's like flash dance.
Yes, you're good with the references from my before.
My ear hurts.
My lips are like
$5 donation, no hot sauce yet, but I'm told Toby should talk again. So
Toby.
They spoke. I think the Cybertruck is completed talks on it.
Sometimes we have to make peace with the machines. It's not listening. It's not listening to us because we're not being very nice. Okay, hello, Cybertruck. Please be nice to us.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, the doors are opening. Oh my god. You're exiting. You're exiting. I'm not even in the Cybertruck. I'm just a hobo. The fucking sentence.
Delta. We don't know what we just watched. But what I do know is that that set alone just raised $335.16. Your grand total is $677. Now, our short form team's gonna be coming up in a second, but while I have you all here, if you're like, hey, this is all crazy and random, and you want to see an improv show that is coherent, our next show is December 6th in the Rights. So watch out for that. But now, can I get a slow clap going for short form?
Hi everyone. We're the short form team, and today our gimmick for donations is going to be taking shots of lemon juice and lime juice. And then we're also going to be doing accents. So if you send in a donation, you can suggest an accent, or if you want somebody to take a shot, then they'll take a shot of juice. So our first game for today is objection. And behind me, I have a panel of experts, and they're ready to debate whatever topics that you have. So can I get a suggestion of a B-list news topic? I'm sorry? Light bulbs, how do they work?
As an engineer, I really know how light bulbs work. Forget that I'm computer science. So light goes in the light bulb, and it goes up and then out, and then light goes back down.
Objection. Light doesn't go down, it goes all.
Yeah, let's do it. Can you picture like the sun goes up?
Not just all around, it's wherever the light touches the line.
That's so true. Let's hear it.
Yeah, my dad once told me, I don't want to talk about it. My dad once told me that everything that the light touches is mine. So this whole room is mine. When the sun sets.
Objection. I licked this room. It's mine.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah, so before everyone came in here, I licked every single
I went up there and I pissed over.
Yeah, let's hear it.
And
Objection. I'm the janitor and I really don't appreciate this.
You know, they're not being very kind, let's be real.
Yeah, okay, we can't go around looking everything. First off, I didn't.
Like, I mean, I'm really worried what's about to happen to it.
In the room right now.
Objection?
Or, doesn't have the budget for biohazard.
I was gonna ask if you got their consent.
TSF doesn't, but
No.
I'm serious.
Objection. 11.
We opened it.
We opened it. Okay, well, we have shirts and. I might need a shirt. You should hear it. Go on. I don't know if you guys can see. I'll get up close so everyone can see. You see right here? Yeah.
So true. Let's hear it. They're kind of expensive, though. Yes.
Let's let Riley explain.
So I'm the president of this club, as you guys know. So I naturally will see the finances of things and how much.
Objection.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're the president of this club, why are you letting us use Little Red Solo cups and it being on a recording publicly?
Guys. Objection. Take it down.
Say that, yeah.
Hey, murder. There's gonna be a murder mystery and they're gonna solve it, but there's a twist. Also, I need someone's phone. Thank you. That's not switch. Thank you. My phone's just being used for the donations, so I need a phone. Anyways, so basically everyone except for one of you is gonna leave the room.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone scram.
I'm gonna leave.
I want to be the scram. Okay, it is you're still remaining. I'm gonna wait until they exit.
I'll be last.
I'll be. That is murdered at a location with an object. And she is going to pantomime it to the next person. But plot twist, as it goes on, they're getting decreased time until the last person only gets like 7 seconds. Woo! Woo! Anyways, can we get a person that is murdered? I heard Elon Musk. Patient, please.
Forms.
I heard grocery store. And can I get a suggestion of an object? Possible rubber chicken. All right, let's get in our first person.
Donation. French Bippities.
Get in there! You got pretty No. Come on, 30 seconds, go! He said that. You got 3 seconds. Story to our lovely who was killed in a grocery store. You know, dance teachers can be really mean, so verbal assault. Sorry. John, why don't you tell us what happened? Perfect.
The dancer, tragic accident in the grocery store by the killer from Scream.
Grocery store is right, by the way.
Okay,
You can skip that part.
was it Thumbelina?
No.
And an opera singer?
Definitely not. I'm sorry. Nina.
What a big head. With a rubber chicken.
It's the Go Shortform, which means lemon shot, I think.
Shut up.
We don't have the right to that.
Cheers. I just looked at it. Irish cookie song. Hitting him. Okay. Oh, I got I'm pretty much. Jelly beans. Oh, it's a healthy bean chair.
Nose goes. I don't want that chair.
I'm not sitting, don't worry. Hi, everyone. We're gonna be playing an amazing game for you guys. We're gonna have a lucky bachelor, and we're gonna have 3 lovely contestants to try and charm the contender. So who is our lucky bachelor? You? Please get out of the room. All right, you guys are going to give these lucky contestants their characters they're gonna play, and Kirsten's gonna do a good job trying to guess who it is. Russian.
Bill Nye
Keep going.
Scott.
Russian. Get people. Please shout suggestions for who they should be, people. Please shout suggestions. Get people. You want the jelly beans on the tray. Please get a repeat of our character. Kirsten wants to be guessing. Nina first.
I'm a toothbrush and shades.
Okay.
I'm an angry dentist.
I'm Lin-Manuel Miranda.
And we'll have Russian accent. Let me think, Kirsten. Kirsten, are alive. Kirsten, please tell me a little bit about this book and what you're looking for.
Hi, my name is Kirsten. I'm just really lonely now. It's cuffing season and nobody's cuffed me, so I'm here looking for eligible bachelors.
Lovely contestants for you. So you can ask them each questions. Let's start.
Hi, contestant number one. If we hit the date, where would you take me on the first date?
You'd be taking me.
Oh.
The lucky bachelor needs to do this in opera. And someone needs to do a Cockney accent.
Possibly. Yes, sorry.
Contestant number two. What would you say is your biggest green flag?
My biggest green flag. My biggest green flag is that I'll always keep your smile bright.
Oh.
I'm doing that. I'll do that. Gonna get taken home.
Oh.
Okay. Contestant number three. If you were stranded on a deserted island and you could only have 2 things, anything, what would they be?
I think I would first pick a pen and paper, but if I wanted to be romantic, I would have said you. I gotta write my songs, you know.
All right.
All right, we have time for one more round of questions for each of these contestants. So,
Contestant number one. What would you say is your favorite hobby?
Not your mouth. Oh no.
look down here.
My hobby. Those are my hobbies.
Like just cleaning
Yeah.
and eating in people's mouths.
Possibly. In toilets too. I just like singing. You like to sing. To keep up with the time. I also like singing.
Okay. Good to know. Contestant number two. Where would you take me on our first date?
Well, the first place I would take you to my chair. Where I will lean you back and shine a bright light right into your face. And what comes next, you're asking? Well, that part makes me. It makes me.
Don't trust him. I've seen him do that to many a woman.
It just makes me so mad when people, they don't do the thing that they're supposed to do every day, twice a day.
Yeah.
Makes me very
I
upset.
know.
That's right. More right. Your smile will be.
Oh, thank you.
It's already. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, contestant number three. What would you say is your biggest red flag?
Oh, geez, I only prepared a green flag for this.
I don't like that he's in everything he writes.
Okay, this is everything I write. I'm just that good.
I don't think he's that good.
My biggest red flag is that I have a raging ego. And I have rage. I have rage. I don't speak to anybody's money anymore. Right. I was prepared for the where would I take her on a date kind of thing, so I was kind of
All right, Kirsten. Now I know you know who all these three contestants are. But first, I would like to hear who you would not like to go on a date with.
Unfortunately, I don't want to go on a date with the dentist who's angry about people not flossing.
Two contestants left. Who would you like to not go on a date with?
Why are you looking at me? Maybe not the stick of gum. He has reached you. The end of your session. Oh, the lollipop.
What the individual lollipop?
It's more than just creepy. My kids love you. I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look, you're on a person. When you figure out,
One more guess.
it's just like, I'm like a white meat bread.
I'm sorry that you don't want to go on a date. The thing is- So Kirsten, who do you want to go on a date with?
British Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I would also like to do a quick update on our fundraising. We are $5 shy of $700. So
Because we're gonna play my movie. Oh. Donating break. Yeah. If you want to donate, it's on Venmo at TSF underscore UM.
What's the last 4 digits of TSF's phone number?
75.
For those.
All right. So how my movie works is I'm a world-class, like just really great director. And these people are amazing writers and they're about to pitch me some movie ideas using somebody's initials. So I'll just go down the line and they'll all name a name using those initials. And if I like it, we might see a scene from that movie. And then eventually I'll pick a movie to buy. So can I get somebody's initial?
Get that.
Yeah. That could be mine too. I'm Lauren, so I need to yell.
I get the word farm.
Sorry. Good one. Good you two. That's the donation.
Oh, the donation is only for Nina to do too.
But can I get your?
First RCW.
Well, just do RW.
And
I'll start down. Oh, it's so true. I'll start down here. RW. Right way.
Funny water.
Roving werewolf.
Oh, let's hear it.
All right, so you've all heard of Twilight, right? It's like that, except for they're all werewolves. It's a fun little romance, comedy, action, thriller, adventure, murder, mystery, sci-fi extravaganza about wolves and their journey to become the one wolf.
Yeah, let's see a scene from that.
From now, no be accident. No be. Just a.
Just decided to Omega. I am the child.
I'm Belle.
Werewolf.
I don't think I really want to see that movie. movie. I don't think I want to see that movie. Can I get your initials? AD. I'll sit on this side. AD.
After that.
Avengers Decahedron. So Avengers Decahedron was actually written by a 5-year-old who's really into Marvel. Okay, his favorite superhero is Iron Man, so naturally he's the main character. So Iron Man goes on a quest into the Candyland in order to find the other Avengers.
Yeah, I don't think we need another superhero movie this year. 80. Decade. Let's hear it.
The humans are dead. Dead and gone. And now it's the decade of animals. Decades coming to theaters now in a decade.
You know, we've already seen an animal movie. 80.
After Domingo. Let's hear it. All right, guys. Domingo is a sexy, sexy man. And if you haven't watched SNL, that's your loss. It's been good this season. So we went to the club with Domingo, right? But no one ever asks what happens after Domingo. And if you know anything about Spanish, that's lunes. So, it actually all takes place on a singular Monday, and
Lauren, do 3 shots while I'm saying this.
yeah, it actually involves 7 people. So you know what I mean. Domingo, the whole week line, all 7 people. So it's a little bit of a raunchy film. Oh my god. It's a little bit of a raunchy. Well, I thought that was the I thought that was the triple shot. And so it's quite a time. Are we doing it? No.
80. Advanced diet. Have you ever wanted to take an extra AP class? Like that? Advanced diet. You know, are you young? Are you gonna live a long time and you just don't want to? You're in this class. That's what the movie's about, is this class. 80.
Adventure dinosaur.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not I guess it's in Jurassic Park. This is if the dinosaurs were having fun at the park. Adventure dinosaurs.
Man, Adventure it was a decade long.
Wow. You know what? I think that's the movie. That's what I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna. That's the movie. Thank you guys.
Animal decade in space and a thing.
But everybody's sitting up here because we're about to play Try That On for a song. Alright, so we're gonna play Try That On for Size, and how this game works is it's a competition style game. So I'll get a motion, like action from you guys, the audience, and they'll basically go back and forth justifying it. They can't repeat something that's already been said, and if they hesitate for a second, I want you guys to yell die so they can be eliminated. So let's try yelling die.
Die.
Alright, so just keep that in mind. If you hear something you don't like, or somebody repeats something, or they take too long, yell die so somebody can be eliminated. Alright, so can I get a motion for the first one? Something like arm movement, leg movement, anything really. Alright, we'll do the like picking your nose almost. And then Riley, you can start.
I'm dusting my nose. I'm okay, so yeah. Let's try that on. Great.
They do also have to say try that on for size for a reason. So keep that in mind. Can I get another motion?
We got a donation, epic movie trailer voice.
Ooh. Trying to flirt. Try on for sex.
I'm trying to get away from you. Try that on for size.
I'm using slime. Try that on for size.
I'm petting a cat. Try that on for size.
I'm making my sourdough rise. Try that on for size.
I'm sprinkling the salt like Salt Bay. Try that on for size.
I am drying my nails. Try that on for size.
I am waving goodbye to someone, just very slowly. Try that on for size.
I'm testing if I have arthritis. Try that on for size.
I'm trying to grab something, but I have T-Rex arms. Try that on for size.
I'm throwing unlimited balls in cup Pong. Try that on for size.
I'm shooting basketballs. Try that on for size.
This is going on too long.
All right. Can I get another motion? Great. And Amy is starting.
I just hooked you on the dance floor. Try that on for size.
I'm pulling in a big rope. Try that on for size.
I'm stretching out the candy in that like one video. Try that on for size.
I am trying to climb a pole, but I'm very confused. Try that on for size.
I'm going up the stairs and I'm falling. Try that on for size.
I just really like stabbing myself with this sword. Try that on for size.
Try. The showdown between the last two. Can I get a final movement? We'll do some foot action. John, you can start.
I am kicking a ball. Try that on for size.
I went to the doctor and they hit my knee, so I had to see my reflex. Try that on for size.
I am trying to tie my shoes. I don't want to use my hands. Try that on for size.
I'm walking with one leg. Try that on for size.
I just really like knee mobility. Try that on for size.
Skateboarding. Try that on for size.
Yeah.
So the next game, can I get my performance for counting? That's me, okay, yeah. All right, so how this game works is it's a 3-person scene, but in the scene, they can only say phrases with a certain number of words. So one person will have 1 to 5 words, depending on what you guys say. The second person will have 6 to 10. And then the third person will have 11 to 20. So you're the 1 to 5. So can I get a number between 1 and 5?
One.
Oh, yeah. Can I get a number between 6 and 10? 8, 7. And then 11 to 20. Why does everyone say that? 20. Can I get a recap of y'all's numbers? 1, 20. And then can I get a suggestion of a location?
To the middle of the ocean. A new zoo.
I'll take zoo. So this is counting with the zoo.
Welcome to the safari. I will be your captain on this boat. I may take like the other felines because I wanted to do that. Yeah, man. I want to see parrot. Give me
Parrot.
Say what again? Be me. Yes, yes. You a lot for that. Motherhood. I did not say that. Did you? The parrot did. It is very intelligent parrot. I should like to say so.
Parrot.
Oh, no parrot, long lost mother yours? No. Yes, yes, that is my long lost second cousin, mother. No, not cousin. Just, yeah. Your mother had to be raised. Parrot. My mother? Yes. Very nice mother, I think. She didn't raise me. My parrot father did. Did you know that? Hey. I don't want mother wants sea parrot. Bitch. You're gonna say that to your other daughter? Yes. That's crazy, man. Secondly, parrots. Please, that's funny. Yes. You mastermind. Did you find us? Migration. Your mom can fly. Wow, that's cool. Mom can fly. That is cool. You do know that we are birds, right? We have wings, and I mean, I haven't laid an egg yet, so help. I'm going to ignore that. Yeah. I really think that you should ignore what I just said. It was a very bad comment. My bad, man.
And take it down.
We were parents in the end, weren't we? What should we do? Parrot, you're in a zoo. Sorry, guys.
All right, so the next game we're gonna do is a singing game called Hoedown. So for this game, can I get a suggestion of something that you want to song about?
I tripped down the Rights Union stairs, everyone was watching. One word. One word.
One word.
Bowl. Solid. Stairs. Say. Ouch. Blood.
I'll take fall.
Toilet.
Fall. Whatever means to you. So how this game works is behind me, our improvisers are gonna write a song off the top of their heads that you've never heard before, because they're about to perform it now for you here. And it's gonna be about fall. So this is the fall hoedown.
So crazy, like so.
Like to play soccer, I don't. No longer I was running from. It's all my ears.
I really love 6 hours. I really love 6 hours. I'd be here all day. Too bad I've got to go work as a CNA. There really are a lot of things in this world that I miss. One of those things is those darn fall risks.
Southern accent.
Whoa, wow!
Pretend to pretend.
$8.50. So
We have time for like one more.
All right, so the next game that we're gonna play is called Survivor. So can I get my players up here for Survivor? Oh, all right. So how this game works is it's gonna be.
Yeah,
So how this game works. How this game works is they're gonna be up here doing a scene, and then after they do their scene, we're gonna vote on who we want to kick out.
Love me some shot.
Sorry, let's get. That's one.
Really, I was talking about no, I was sorry. Yay! Ah! Oh, you're right. It stays longer. Oh, good. Never mind.
So how this game works, they're gonna do a scene with 5 people, and then we're gonna vote out somebody, and we're gonna keep voting people out until one person does the entire 5-person scene by themselves. Yeah, so can I get a suggestion of a location?
Igloo. Bathtub.
I'll take Igloo. So this is Survivor with 5 people with Igloo. 3, 2, 1.
I'm doing good. You like this igloo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanna go inside of that?
I'd love to go inside of it.
We'll go.
Can you start a fire for once?
It's ice. It's ice.
Useless.
You're not silver.
Hey, stop. This is not global warming, or there's not gonna be any more ice.
So now we're gonna vote for who we want to kick out the scene. So I'm just gonna put my hand over their head, and when I put my hand over their head, clap for who you want out. And trust me, it's not mean to clap, so clap for whoever you want out. We do have to make a decision.
Safe.
So this is Survivor with 4 people in 3, 2.
Wait, hold on. In a little British orphan accent. I'm down again. We're going.
3, 2, 1. It's the orphanage for little crabs. Eat.
Where's water, dear? It's water. I don't. Yes.
Stop putting plastic in the
Can we get some spins and some shuffling? All right. So again, we're voting for who we don't want to be in the next scene. So this is Survivor with 3 people. And 3, 2, 1.
Be a butterfly one day.
You guys are all now medieval.
It's this holiday please. We must draw. Oh, that's not. On his face, we the king. We
All right. Okay, we're voting for who we don't want in the next scene.
That's you. Right, what roles were you?
We both came in together. All right.
Do pro accent.
It's my favorite.
5 for like 2 people in 3, 2, 1.
Yo! Yo. Chess. Hey, bro. You gotta kick the ball better. Maybe you can't hit for shit. Dude, this whole thing, beer's great.
All right, so now we're gonna vote for who we want to do the whole thing by themselves. Vote for over here. Vote for who you want to do it by yourself. Even without her, it's still you.
You are an old rugged man with a old rugged man. You're a vampire, and you have a California Valley Girl accent.
I want to soak your blood. I want something else. Are you going to check into the hotel? I was not prepared for this internship. Okay, hospitality is not my major. There is a growing crisis of unprepared youth. Over a 6-hour marathon. I just want to take a second to say thank you everyone for coming out. It means a lot that you're here to support Peaceful Cats because they're a great organization and it means a lot to our community. Can I get a drum roll going for the final count unless anyone wants to donate in the next few minutes? Hey, $789.38 going straight to Peaceful Cats. This is Peter. If you want to learn how to do improv, feel free to come to our Monday academies. Usually they're in this room on the right. And oh, okay. So every Monday, 7 p.m. and they run until 9 p.m. and you yourself can learn improv. We also have a few show coming up. It'll be December 6th. I forgot the Zoom number, but it'll be posted on our social. Thank you again for coming out to support us. Woo!
So the amount we raised last semester by I think around $100. So
Yeah.
I think
Thank you.
it.
Lauren trying to make a sex joke with Seth.